Let's see, so we're live on YouTube, Twitch. Yeah, guys, Tiny connected. Yeah, let's do our intro. Yeah, do you like what I'm doing? Please come to Tony, like what I'm doing. Alright, so yes, the event's got 1 day left at that and all, so we are now gonna show where to get these guardian things, at that and everything else. But also, now we're gonna go into the ancient site. Yeah, like Tita said something. The ancient site, where the guardian structure, yeah. We're gonna go to the ancient, but that way with the ancient.
You are docked at Surface Outpost, Hurston Arsenal, on Doomda 3A, in the Doomda system.
Yeah.
You have one pending mission in one system.
Yeah, so we'll make sure though. You got the damn doggy.
You have stored a 5D hull reinforcement package.
Alright, so let's go with the...
You have purchased a 6E cargo rack for over 360,000 credits. You have retrieved a 1D module reinforcement package from storage.
Yeah, so there. So it got a cargo rack of 64 tons. So, yeah. And then crew, okay, we need a crew.
From Police Federal Security Service, requesting docking clearance, control. Karma Bowman has been hired.
There.
From Police Federal Security Service, Tower, this is Patrol. I'm inbound for landing.
So there. So it's got the damn doggy, we've got a fighter ship to give us air support. And then we got 64 tons of cargo space. Alright, so let's see. That's the one that I need. Alright, that's going. Alright. Alright. S Y N U E F E T P F
From Police Federal Security Service, I'm heading out. Control. Hearing that rattle again, I'll
Not
see if I can lock
unavailable.
it
Why is
down.
it unavailable? Systems information. Okay, that's T to E. That one's unavailable. Why is that one unavailable? Yeah, because if I remember correctly, this one is the Thorogod's location. But we need Angel the Guardian. Yeah, we need the Guardian side. Yeah, see, the site I'm looking for is this one. That is the one I'm looking for. See, route unavailable. Ah, because it's like going way down, that's why. Route unavailable. Alright, so let's see. Is there any others?
From Police Federal Security Service, Tower, this is Patrol. I'm inbound for landing.
XL. There's a C. SY N U E F E Z L. There's a J. JD10. Why is it not able to go? Oh, you know why? Because I'm on a planet and I'm not in a space station. That's why. Because, yeah, there's sometimes it won't kick in because you're on a planet. Yeah, that's correct. Because sometimes, or a lot of these will not, route you because you're on a planet. You have to be in a space station for it to kick in.
Landing gear retracted.
Disengaged from local networks.
Landing coupler disengaged. Climb to exit altitude when ready.
Frameshift drive charging. 2, 1, engage.
Your federal gunship has jumped to Super Cruise.
So yeah. Kind of get away from the system a little bit.
Your federal gunship has returned to normal space in the vicinity of Orbis Starport, Harrington City.
Core Dynamics, Sierra, Yankee, Foxtrot. Federal Flight Control would like to welcome you to this facility. Access granted. Land on pad 4-5. Assisted docking initiated.
Landing pad 45 is at 5 o'clock far, as you enter with the green lights on your right.
Yeah, right.
From Police Federal Security Service, your skin is clear. Carry on with your journey, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete.
Contact. Deploying ground crew.
Your federal gunship's regular maintenance completed. Canopy and cargo hatch repaired.
Alright, now that I am here, yeah. S Y N U E S E T P Alright, so I still can't get there. Alright, so what is this one that I have slotted? Why is that one slotted then? N U E F E X R dash H.
Closing map.
Yeah, that's right. G. Oh, apparently, so it's a Guardian, ancient Guardian site. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because that's where I was going tonight. Ancient Guardian layouts and stuff. Okay. So yeah, this is the system that I'm trying, that I was looking for. How do I... Alright, how do you clear this?
Crash is caused. Alien speed. Now your credit balance.
So still signaling on Jones.
Crash is caused.
Okay, there it is. Now it's working. So still signaling on Jones. Well, question is, not gonna get this done in time. Because the community event.
Landing gear retracted.
Docking clamps free.
Ship release. Depart when ready, Commander.
Yeah, see, that's the question. I'm not gonna get this done in time.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Jump in progress. Your federal gunship is traveling to the G41-14 system. This is your first visit to this system. G41-14 is a poorly policed federal corporate supporting 3 million souls. G41-14 Purple Travel Solutions is the immediate faction. There is a lone orbital station in this system. 70 jumps to go. Information. People's G41-14 Progressive Party are tied in a war with Ross 104 Blue Public Solutions for control of Solemn Mercy Surgery. G41-14 Purple Travel Solutions are investing in its infrastructure and the Terran Corporation are in a state of famine.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Telemetry obtained. Your federal gunship is in transit to the YZ Canis Minoris system. This is your first visit to this system. YZ Canis Minoris is a poorly secured federal democracy with a population of over 44,500 people. Sirius Free is the local power.
Fuel scoop.
There are 8 orbital stations in this system. Fuel levels now at 51%, Admiral. Information.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Sirius Free are undergoing a boom. YZ Canis Minoris systems are experiencing civil unrest, and new philanthropists of YZ Canis Minoris are in a state of infrastructure failure. Fuel levels are now at 53% capacity.
Now, if you thought I left, I killed all the way up. I was only showing that then.
3, 2, 1.
Unless I had fuel,
Telemetry obtained.
fuel dog.
Your federal gunship is traveling to the LHS-35 system. You are leaving Federation space. This is your first visit to this system. Humans have yet to colonize this system. You are now well over 23 light years from home. 68 jumps until arrival. Fuel reserves are at 52%, Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Fuel tanks at 53%.
Frameshift drive charging.
Telemetry obtained. Your federal gunship is in transit to the LHS-2065 system. You have entered independent space. This is your first visit to this system. LHS-2065 is a poorly secured independent corporate home to 42,000 souls. Star Pilots is the local faction. There are 18 orbital stations in this system. Fuel reserves below 50%. Information. LHS-2065 Gold Allied Industries are tied in an election with Minutemen for control of Bakshi Astrophysics site. Sirius Corporation are in retreat and Sirius Free are undergoing a boom.
That's right, refuel my tanks, just everything else.
Fuel scooping complete.
Your federal gunship is now at maximum fuel capacity.
Frameshift drive charging.
Destination confirmed. Your federal gunship is in transit to the Blatrimp system. You are entering Federation space. Welcome back, Admiral. This is your first visit to this system. Blatrimp is a federal corporate with a population of over 27.5 billion people. Minutemen is the controlling faction. There are 66 orbital stations and 6 planetary stations in this system. You have 66 jumps to go. Fuel levels at 86% capacity, Admiral. Information. Blatrimp commodities are tied in an election with Outreach Trading Company for control of Hio's slumber. Minutemen are electing new leaders.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump in progress. Your federal gunship is en route to the LHS-2106 system. You are no longer in Federation space. This is your first visit to this system. LHS-2106 is an independent corporate with a population of well over 9 million people. Star Pilots is the immediate power. There is a lone orbital station in this system. Information.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Outreach Trading Company are electing new leaders.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Telemetry obtained. Your federal gunship is heading to the Wang 10 system. You have entered Federation space. Welcome back, Admiral. You have visited this system 4 times. Wang 10 is a federal corporate of nearly 131,000 souls. Minutemen is the immediate faction. There are 10 orbital stations and 1 planetary station in this system. Fuel reserves are now at 80% capacity. Information.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Wang 10 Power Organization are tied in an election with LP844-28 Travel Company for control of Garden Laboratory. Outreach Trading Company are in a state of drought and Minutemen are electing new leaders. Planet A1 is notable, with an extremely high surface temperature of just over 4,000 Kelvin.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Telemetry obtained. Your federal gunship is in transit to the HR-3862 system. You have left Federation space. You have visited this system 4 times. This system is not populated.
Fuel scooping.
Main
System
sequence
scan
Starbeat is
complete.
notable, with higher than average surface temperature. As you can see, it emits an orange-red light.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Telemetry obtained. Your federal gunship is heading to the Varaya system. You are now in Federation space. Welcome back, Admiral. This is your first visit to this system. Varaya is a highly policed federal corporate supporting over 9 million people. Minutemen is the controlling faction.
Fuel scoop.
There are 13 orbital stations and a single planetary station in this system. Information. League of Varaya are ahead in a civil war with Varaya Incorporated for control of Upper Munitions Stockade. LFT-625 Values Party are attempting to contain an outbreak of disease and Minutemen are electing new leaders.
The next system's
Fuel
called
tanks are now
Thor.
at 75%.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder if Thor lives here.
Four, three, two, one, engage.
Telemetry obtained. Your federal gunship is en route to the Thor system. You are no longer in Federation space. This is your first visit to this system. Humans have yet to colonize this system.
Scan complete. Fuel suit disengaged.
Fuel reserves at 70% capacity, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Destination confirmed. Your federal gunship is en route to the Netch system. You have entered independent space. This is your first visit to this system. Netch is a well-regulated independent corporate of nearly 8.5 million people. LATAM Space Force is the local power. There are 11 orbital stations and 4 planetary stations in this system. You have 60 jumps remaining. Fuel tanks now at 67% capacity, Commander. Information. Netch Inc. will soon be tied in an election with NLTT 21088 Bridge Network for control of Liuan Hoke Station. Single Labor and LATAM Space Force are undergoing a boom. Listening post detected. Fuel reserves now at 69% capacity, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Jump in progress. Your federal gunship is in transit to the NLTT 21088 system. You are now in Federation space. Welcome back, Admiral. This is your first visit to this system. NLTT 21088 is a federal corporate supporting well over 4.5 million people. Federal Foreign Legion Strike Force is the local power. There are 24 orbital stations in this system.
Fuel suit disengaged.
Information. NLTT 21088 Bridge Network are tied in an election with Ice Storm Squadron for control of Dobrovolsky Ring. Federal Foreign Legion Strike Force are enjoying a period of heightened civil liberty.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Telemetry obtained. Your federal gunship is heading to the Kayamalai system. This is your first visit to this system. Kayamalai is a federal corporate with a population of over 6.5 million souls. Ice Storm Squadron is the immediate power. There are 10 orbital stations and 2 planetary stations in this system. Fuel reserves are below 50%, Admiral. Information. Ice Storm Squadron are undergoing a boom. Fuel tanks at 48% capacity.
On the next one, I'll probably need to refuel.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Telemetry obtained. Your federal gunship is traveling to the Puppis Sector MC-VB2-6 system. You are leaving Federation space. This is your first visit to this system. This system is not populated. You are 81 light years from home. Fuel tanks now at 47%. Starby is notable, with an unusually low solar radius at 0.33 times sols. As you can see, it emits an orange-red light. Fuel reserves at 48% capacity.
Frameshift drive charging.
Destination confirmed. Your federal gunship is in transit to the Benetrux system. This is your first visit to this system. Fuel levels now below 50%. This star is interesting, with an incredibly high surface temperature of well over 6,000 Kelvin and lower than average density. As you can see, it emits a yellow-white light. Fuel levels are at 43%, Commander.
Yeah, it's not this one, maybe the next one.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Destination confirmed. Your federal gunship is in transit to the Synuefe system. You have entered Federation space. Welcome back, Admiral. This is your first visit to this system. Synuefe is a federal corporate with a population of over 270,000 souls. Ice Storm Squadron is the controlling faction. There are 33 orbital stations and 2 planetary stations in this system. Fuel levels are now below 50%. Information. Liberty Party of Sedna are tied in a war with Kofaliwa Free for control of Harashov Beacon. Ice Storm Squadron are undergoing a boom. Fuel tanks are now at 41%.
Frameshift drive
So
charging.
they didn't get the end warning.
Four, three, two, one, engage.
Destination confirmed. Your federal gunship is heading to the McCaps system. This is your first visit to this system. McCaps is a federal corporate of 1 billion souls. Kofaliwa Incorporated is the immediate power. There are 11 orbital stations and 2 planetary stations in this system.
Fuel skipping.
Current location is over 101 light years from home. Warning, fuel levels are now almost
Fuel scoop
depleted.
disengaged.
Your nearest scoopable star is in the current system. Fuel scooping is strongly recommended, Admiral. Information. Kofaliwa Free are at war. Warning, fuel levels almost depleted. Your nearest scoopable star is in the current system. Fuel scooping is strongly recommended, Admiral.
Fuel scooping.
Yep, that's what I was waiting for. Fuel scoop warning. What I was waiting for. So how many more jumps we've got? 54. Wow.
Scoping complete.
Maximum fuel.
La 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 la.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Destination confirmed. Your federal gunship is in transit to the Proteus Sector NC-VB2-0 system. You are leaving Federation space. This is your first visit to this system. Humans have yet to colonize this system.
I've seen a red planet.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Destination confirmed. Your federal gunship is in transit to the CD-394830 system. You are now in Federation space. Welcome back, Admiral. This is your first visit to this system.
Wow, three suns.
CD-394830 is a federal democracy supporting over 6.5 billion people. Independence CD-394830 Independence is the local power. There are 11 orbital stations and 10 planetary stations in this system. Fuel levels are now at 83% capacity, Admiral. Information. SMATI Group are winning a war with CD-394830 Defense Force for control of Vern Barracks.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Telemetry obtained. Your federal gunship is traveling to the HR-3404 system. You are no longer in Federation space. This is your first visit to this system. Humans have yet to colonize this system.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Fuel tanks are at 83%.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Destination confirmed. Your federal gunship is en route to the Call 285 Sector JM-AB15-3 system. This is your first visit to this system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Fuel levels are now at 82%.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump in progress. Your federal gunship is in transit to the Call 285 Sector JM-AB15-2 system. This is your first visit to this system.
Levels, ready for exit.
You have 49 jumps until arrival. Fuel levels are at 79%.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Fuel levels now at 80% capacity, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Jump in progress. Your federal gunship is traveling to the HIP 41529 system. You are now in independent space. This is your first visit to this system. HIP 41529 is an independent feudal with a population of 110,000 souls. Nobles of SENTINEL is the immediate faction. There are 7 orbital stations and 1 planetary station in this system. Fuel levels now at 77% capacity.
Fuel scoop
Information.
disengaged.
SENTINEL group are recovering after tied in a war with Union of HIP 41529 future for control of Brothers Survey. HIP 41529 Jetcom's commodities are undergoing a boom and syndicate of HIP 41529 are attempting to contain an outbreak of disease.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Destination confirmed. Your federal gunship is heading to the Duringus system. This is your first visit to this system. Duringus is an independent feudal supporting over 650 million people. Riders of the Void is the local power. There are 7 orbital stations and a single planetary station in this system. Information. Solar transit dynamics are gearing up to expand to another system and Riders of the Void are undergoing a boom.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Destination confirmed. Your federal gunship is traveling to the Karadia system. This is your first visit to this system. Karadia is an independent feudal supporting over 1.5 million souls. Riders of the Void is the local faction. There are 19 orbital stations and 2 planetary stations in this system. Fuel reserves are at 73% capacity. Information. Riders of the Void are undergoing a
Fuel
boom.
scoop disengaged.
Fuel tanks are now at 74% capacity, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Jump in progress. Your federal gunship is traveling to the Inningdon system. This is your first visit to this system. Inningdon is a poorly secured independent feudal home to nearly 50,500 souls. Riders of the Void is the controlling power. There are 6 orbital stations and a lone planetary station in this system.
Fuel scoop
Information.
disengaged.
Noblemen of Inningdon are tied in a war with Solar Transit Dynamics for control of Rutten's Find. Inningdon Drug Empire are suffering from a crop blight and Riders of the Void are undergoing a boom. Fuel tanks are at 70% capacity. Brown Dwarf C is notable, relative to similar Class L brown dwarfs, with lower than average density.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Telemetry obtained. Your federal gunship is traveling to the called 285 Sector KM-AB15-1 system. This is your first visit to this system. This system is not populated.
Fuel scooping.
Star feed is notable,
Complete.
relative to similar
Fuel
Class
scoop
M stars,
disengaged.
with lower than average surface temperature. As you can see, it emits an orange-red light. Fuel tanks are at 67% capacity.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Telemetry obtained. Your federal gunship is traveling to the call 285 Sector XG-NC7-9 system. This is your first visit to this system.
3, 2, 1.
Fuel reserves are at 62% capacity.
Fuel scooping.
This star is notable, with lower than average density. As you can see, it emits a yellow-orange light.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Fuel levels now at 64% capacity, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Jump in progress. Your federal gunship is heading to the Sekami system. You have entered independent space. This is your first visit to this system. Sekami is an independent democracy with a population of over 2 million people. Solar Transit Dynamics is the controlling faction. There is just one orbital station in this system.
Fuel scooping.
Information. Sekami for Equality are undergoing a boom and Solar Transit Dynamics are gearing up to expand to another system. Fuel tanks are now at 61%, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Four,
Destination confirmed. Your federal gunship is en route to the Call 285 Sector HG-CB14-6 system. This is your first visit to this system. This system is not populated. Fuel tanks are now at 50% capacity.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Fuel tanks are at 51% capacity.
Frameshift drive charging.
Destination confirmed. Your federal gunship is in transit to the Call 285 Sector LM-AB15-6 system. This is your first visit to this system. Current location is over 170 light years from home. Fuel reserves are now at 46% capacity.
System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Fuel tanks are at 47% capacity, Commander.
Well, at least we don't got a warning yet.
Frameshift drive charging.
Forty jumps left.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Jump in progress. Your federal gunship is in transit to the Call 285 Sector PS-TD3-148 system. This is your first visit to this system. Fuel reserves are now at 40% capacity, Commander. This star is notable relative to similar Class M stars, with an unusually high solar radius at 0.67 times sols and lower than average density. As you can see, it emits an orange-red light. Fuel tanks at 41%.
Okay, so maybe next system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Destination confirmed. Your federal gunship is traveling to the Call 285 Sector OH-AB15-8 system. This is your first visit to this system.
Engaging exit protocols.
Warning, fuel tanks now almost depleted. Your nearest scoopable star is in the current system. Fuel scooping is strongly recommended.
Yep, here's not the old warning. Yeah, like I said, you don't want to go above 70. 65 to 70, you're okay. But you don't want to go above 70, because then you'll overheat your shit and it'll explode. So we're at 38 jumps left. It's always time to get to the Guardian Ancient Ruin site.
Fuel scooping complete.
Refueled.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Jump in progress. Your federal gunship is in transit to the Call 285 Sector GG-NC7-22 system. This is your first visit to this system. You are now nearly 181 light-years from Alpha Centauri. 37 jumps remaining.
Fuel scooping.
Fuel tanks at 98%.
Fuel scooping complete.
Your federal gunship is now at maximum fuel capacity.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Destination confirmed. Your federal gunship is en route to the Call 285 Sector KB-CB14-5 system. This is your first visit to this system. You are over 190 light-years from home. Planet A6 is notable, with an incredibly inclined orbit.
System scan complete.
Fuel tanks are now at 93% capacity.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Telemetry obtained. Your federal gunship is in transit to the Call 285 Sector KB-CB14-4 system. This is your first visit to this system. 35 jumps to go.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Jump in progress. Your federal gunship is en route to the Call 285 Sector KB-CB14-3 system. This is your first visit to this system. You have 34 jumps left.
Fuel scooping.
This main sequence star is notable, with lower than average density. As you can see, it emits an orange-red light.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Jump in progress. Your federal gunship is heading to the Call 285 Sector PS-TD3-121 system. This is your first visit to this system. Current location is over 201 light years from Alpha Centauri. You have 33 jumps to go. Planet A1 is a notable high metal content world with an incredibly inclined orbit.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Telemetry obtained. Your federal gunship is in transit to the Call 285 Sector JG-CB14-3 system. This is your first visit to this system.
Stand by.
32 jumps left.
Fuel scooping.
Brown dwarf B is uncommon and notable, with lower than average surface temperature.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Telemetry obtained. Your federal gunship is heading to the Call 285 Sector GG-NC7-32 system. This is your first visit to this system. You are now nearly 216 light years from Alpha Centauri.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Destination confirmed. Your federal gunship is traveling to the HR-3242 system. This is your first visit to this system.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Telemetry obtained. Your federal gunship is traveling to the Call 285 Sector IV-DB13-8 system. This is your first visit to this system. Fuel reserves are at 60%, Commander.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jump in progress. Your federal gunship is en route to the HIP 39481 system. This is your first visit to this system. Current location is over 230 light years from home. You have 28 jumps remaining. Fuel reserves are now at 58%. This star is remarkable with an incredibly high surface temperature of well over 6,000 Kelvin and lower than average density. As you can see, it emits a yellow-white light.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Destination confirmed. Your federal gunship is traveling to the Call 285 Sector DA-PC6-4 system.
Key
This is your
systems
first
at
visit
optimal
to this
levels.
system.
Readying for exit. Now.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Jump in progress. Your federal gunship is traveling to the Call 285 Sector DA-PC6-23 system.
Hull integrity
This is your
within
first
limits.
visit to this
All
system.
other systems are at normal levels.
You have 26 jumps until arrival. Fuel reserves are now below 50%, Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I didn't do the warning
Fuel
yet.
reserves
so
now below 50%.
yet I didn't do the fuel warning yet.
Frameshift
So
drive charging.
maybe next system.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Telemetry obtained. Your federal gunship is heading to the Call 285 Sector DA-PC6-24 system. This is your first
Key
visit to this
systems are at
system.
optimum levels. Readying for exit.
Fuel reserves at 42% capacity, Commander.
Fuel scooping.
This star is notable, with lower than average density. As you can see, it emits a yellow-orange light.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Fuel tanks now below 50%, Commander. Bodies 1 and 2 are good mapping candidates.
Yeah, still didn't do the warning, so next one then.
Frameshift drive charging.
25 jumps left.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Telemetry obtained. Your federal gunship is traveling to the Rigo EQ-RB45-1 system. This is your first visit to this system. You have 24 jumps left. Warning, fuel reserves are almost depleted.
Fuel
Your
scooping.
nearest scoopable star is in the current system. Fuel scooping is strongly recommended, Commander. Planet A1 is notable, with an unusually elliptical orbit. Planet A2 is notable, with an unusually oblong orbit. Body A2 contains high levels of germanium. Body A3 is a good candidate to map.
So like I said, there's no warning. Like I said, you fell asleep.
No, I was actually out and about going to the grocery stores and whatnot. They're closing early because of the protests we've been having. And I can only say one word: screw Circle K.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you want to stop selling your alcohol, but good God, people want their cigarettes, their food, their Mountain Dew and whatnot. Why shut the whole store down?
Right.
Doesn't make any sense to me. But hey, listen, I want to send you something here in Embassy.
Okay, because I'm still out, still Elite Dangerous, still, unlocking Guardian technology and all this other stuff. So let me take a look at your code. Okay.
You can copy and paste that and change your nickname here in Discord. That's how I did mine.
Right.
If you like it, if not, I'll find another one for you. It's cool. It looks cool.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Now, like I said, after you fell asleep, because like I said, I had the thing set for after 30 minutes, if you don't do anything or say anything or do whatever, it automatically throws you AFK and it moves
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, understandable. I went out and about. I was getting things done. Of course, I'm by myself like you, so I don't have anybody to help me with certain things. So
Well, I got
sometimes
Katana.
I'll just.
Does Katana count?
I know, right? Wouldn't that be awesome? Katana, clean the kitchen.
Yep. Hey, like I
Katana.
said, they got that in Japan. In Japan, now they actually have this like Amazon thingy where you tell the Amazon, Alexis, vacuum the floor, and you'll see this little vacuum, little round, roto, whatever it's pronounced, start vacuuming the floor.
That would be awesome, but one thing I would never try, Jimmy, though, is those sex bots. It's not going to be the same. It's not the same. It's too easy.
No, you want to try them out. That way, if you want to get electrocuted and feels like to be electrocuted.
Fuel at maximum.
No, it would be like one of those things like, I think you cheated on me with another woman. I have recently processed your documents from Facebook and found that you are cheating on me.
Yep.
You have to sleep sometime, and I will kill you. I would literally flip out.
Yep.
But as a joke, yeah. I mean, you never know. You never know. So,
Hey, like I said, they're trying it out in Japan. In Japan, it seems to be working really good. So, it works in Japan.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or Taiwan, as some people say. It works in Taiwan.
yeah, but a majority of your stuff says made in China. Just saying.
Yeah.
3, 2,
Alright, so let me know what you think
Destination
about a
confirmed.
few of these things.
Your
I'm gonna
federal
send you
gunship is
different.
traveling to the Rigo EQ-RB45-
All you gotta do is
system.
copy
This
and
is your
of course
first visit
change
to
your
this
name if
system.
you want to do it that way. There's
Right.
different fonts. There's different
Spend
fonts
3 jumps to go.
I can send you.
Fuel reserves are
Right.
now at 90%.
But that's how I did
capacity.
mine. That's how I
Commander,
did Brain Drain. I just changed my nickname. Click on the server,
Disengaged.
or right click on your own name, change nickname, and copy paste that, and it'll change it like that. That's how I did mine years ago.
Right.
Yeah, it was Anderson that actually taught me to do that, and now my YouTube says Brain Drain instead of Eric Wayne.
Yeah, like I said, that's what I need to change. Because I thought I got switched to Tiny Show Sci-Fi, but now YouTube is still showing as Jenny. And I want to change it to Sci-Fi, because like Dina said earlier today. Yeah, that's what he
Telemetry
timed it, and that's what he
your
showed
federal
me as.
gunship is traveling to
And
the
like I
Rigo
said,
It's
I'm now
easy to
got
do.
300 people.
EQ-22-31 system.
It's really
This is your
super
first
easy to
visit
do.
to
Even
this
if I have to
system.
share my screen, I can show you how to do it.
Well, like I said, I'm still game training, because I'm still trying to do this community event, and Elite Dangerous.
Fuel scooping.
Gotcha, brother. I didn't mean to interrupt your streaming.
Like I said, I mean, everybody kind of came in, and then everybody's like, well,
Fuel
it's dinner
reserves at
time, it's
90%.
bedtime. I'm like, okay, well, I'm still going. You know,
See?
still going.
You're like me. You're like me. You're not old at all. You're 29 and holding, brother.
Yep. Pretty much.
I commend you for that. But yeah, it's easy to do. You can even do that in your YouTube, your Twitch, anything.
Yep.
Just copy paste it where it says when you go into your settings. And if you need help with that, I'll show you how to do that. Because I changed my YouTube to Brain Drain. It's just Brain Drain now. It's not Eric Wayne anymore.
Yeah, the thing you gotta be careful, because remember, when I put in Brain Drain, I kept finding that
Your federal gunship is
punk
traveling
rock
to the
group,
EW-ED11-102
you know, that I shared with you. Oh, Brain Drain,
system.
you're a rock
This is
group
your
now.
first
Here you
visit to
go.
this system.
Readying for exit.
If I only had that.
Until arrival.
Well, no, not really. I don't remember that part. But I will say this much.
This main sequence
And I'll
star
show it
is
to you
notable
next time
relative to
I'm
similar
not
class F
doing
stars
this.
with lower than average
Right,
rating.
but you know,
As you can see,
that's the
it
thing.
emits a white light.
What Brain Drain, the reason why I came up with this,
Body
this
3
is
a
something
good
nobody
backup
knows.
candidate.
Brain Drain is a reference to college.
Right.
In other words, we don't have as many students as we used to have last year, you know, spending money on our college. They refer to that as Brain Drain.
Yep.
So that's how I came up with the name. That I've never told anybody that before. This is the first time I actually said that.
Right.
But yeah, that's how I came up with the name. For many years, I was either Mephistopheles or Bowie.
System. This
Right.
is your first visit to this system.
Well, like I said, that's why I said earlier today, well, I got Sci-Fi, got the old Sci-Fi channel, used to have all that Star Trek stuff, and I mean, I followed it religiously and watched all my Star Trek stuff.
Well, see, I've always been a huge fan of Marvel, so for many years, I used to go by the name Mephistopheles.
Alright.
And Mephistopheles,
Frameshift drive.
if some asshole didn't steal that duffel bag from me, I would still have all of my Fleet Flare Marvel cards.
Right.
I was a huge Marvel fan growing up, and I still have some comics, though. I actually have some glow-in-the-dark comics. Lady Death, Evil Ernie.
Jump
And Evil Ernie, yeah, Evil Ernie was Lady Death's sidekick, but Evil Ernie has Smiley. It's a smiley pin. It looks real evil that he, you know, he pins on his shirt. Really cool. One of these days, I'll send you some pictures and I'll show you. Cry for Dawn, Joseph Michael Lisner.
Right.
Those are hard to come by nowadays. So those are some of the ones that I've managed to actually keep. But I had a whole duffel bag of hologram images and everything. Anything from Hulk to Spider-Man to Venom to everything. And some asshat took them. Stole them, I should say.
Yeah, no, like I said, I used to have all these Rodoc games and Battletech stuff, did everything else and all, and You know, I have one ex-girlfriend and everything else, and someone told her how,
Destination
you know, she can
Your federal
sell all
gunship
that,
is
get
in
some money
transit to
off
the
of me,
Regatta
that everything
Q-dash
else.
It wasn't Laura, was it? It wasn't Laura, was it?
This is
No,
your
it's another
first visit
girl.
to this system.
No, I gotcha.
You know, it's another girl. No, it wasn't Annie. But yet Annie was the one that told me who it was. And I was like, really? Her and her brother did that to
This
me?
main
Okay, I'll go
sequence star
down.
is notable, with lower than average surface temperature.
Fuel scoop.
As you can
Because
see, it emits an orange-red light.
Amy's brother, it's like, Jenny, your
Fuel
Battletech
tanks
stuff,
are now
you
at
still have it? I was like,
66%.
no, it's
Commander.
got taken one day and I can't seem to find out, you know, who took it, it's everything else. And that's when she's like, oh, I know who did it.
Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. I'm doing SC.
Okay.
My bad. My bad. I can always change that around. But yeah, let me know what you think. I can send you a few of these
Right.
and see which one you like.
Well, here's the
Jump
thing
in
on my
progress.
Discord. I don't
Your
want to
federal
change it
gunship
too
is en
much
route
because,
to the
like I
Regatta
said,
Q-RP
yeah, I mean, we're up to like
45-5 system.
200, 300
This is
people.
your first
Did
visit
everything
to
else.
the
When I
system.
like activated all those bots and started like changing around, trying
17
to
jumps
do stuff.
left.
That no, I had like 10 people that up and left and like said, few of
is
them,
notable,
like the reason why
with
I'm
lower than
leaving
average
is
density.
because you're doing all
As
this
you can
stuff and
see,
I don't want
it
to see
emits
all
an
this
orange-red
stuff.
light.
So I'm leading you. You know, like, okay,
You know
but
what?
you do know that on the game stream of Die Hard, and I do this, not,
Yeah,
it's kind of like
screw
a
them,
hobby,
Jenny. Screw them.
you know?
If they can't, you know what? Here's an old saying: if they can't accept you at your worst, they can't have you at your best.
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes
so,
sense, right? That's what I say about relationships. If you can't accept me at my worst, you can't have me at my best. So, go
yeah,
along, shoot.
yeah. I know, like I said, so, then I went ahead and turned all those dots off, did everything else and all, except the free dots, because I did a poll asking,
Jump in
okay, what
progress.
dot are you guys
Your
going to
federal
allow me to
gunship is en
run
route to the
on
Regatta
my
Q-RP
channel?
45-5
And of course, everybody's like,
It's
no,
your,
delete them all.
This is your
Delete
first
them all.
your
Get rid of all
channel.
dots.
You know, this is the thing I gotta say though.
Fuel
It's
tanks
your
now at
channel.
56%.
Yeah,
You have fought so long and hard for everything you've done,
yep,
and it's yours. It's yours. I don't care what the council says. I don't care
Fuel
what
levels
they
are
say.
at
I don't care what
56%
anybody says.
capacity.
It's
Commander.
you.
yep,
You're the one that kept things together all these years. This is why I needed to take a break, Jimmy. It was
yep,
like the people I entrusted didn't do anything, and I needed a break. I definitely needed it. 7 days a week for five years in
right.
Discord. So as far as I'm concerned, you owe nobody an explanation. You
Yep.
really don't.
Jump in progress. Your federal
Look, like I
gunship is
said,
en
so,
route to
I
the
mean,
Regatta GQ-RP
I had like 10 people.
You are an
Yeah.
awesome person, Jimmy.
This is
You're
your
an awesome
first
person,
visit
brother.
to the system.
I'm going to tell you that first and foremost.
Yeah.
And like I said, despite over the years, all the things that have changed and everything else, I don't get along with a few people, but you will always be my brother. You will always be my brother because you taught me the game to begin with. And you never said anything negative. Everybody has their day. They get in bad moods and everything else, and I get that. But you, Jimmy, are like a brother I've never had. My brother from another mother. So yeah, it's same thing with Sean. Same thing with Sean.
Yep,
Sean has changed so much from how he first started out.
yep,
Nobody wanted anything to do with him, and God, that's why I love him so much. I get along with the bad people in the beginning, and then they change. I try to make them change, or try to help them change. And
Telemetry obtained.
I mean, that's the same thing I did with another person that's gone now. But yeah,
Optimal levels.
like I said, he been getting so many changes
You have
that all.
14 jumps left.
Warning.
Warning. Fuel
Oh,
reserves
fuel
almost
warning.
He was the only one.
Your nearest scoopable
Stop.
star is
yeah.
current system.
Yeah, fuel
I mean,
warning.
no.
Scooping is strong.
But what made it different from me was he was the only one that would ever call me to see if I was alive or dead. Nobody else does.
As you
Right.
can see, It emits a yellow-orange
And being
light.
alone and with no family, that made the world. That meant the world to me. And so,
Yep. Alright,
and
how
and,
many more
and
jumps I've got?
Sean,
13.
oh, you're live streaming, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm live streaming now. Like I said, I'm still doing this community of that. I finally got the Scooty in, so I now got the Scooty on my ship. Now I'm flying to a Guardian site now to get these ancient relics that everything else. See, that's the only problem with Elite Dangerous. Yes, you've got all this stuff that you can do with the game, that and all. So like Dino said, yeah, they had all these ideas, all this stuff, that and all. And like I said, ladies and gentlemen, Elite Dangerous came out in 1984. Yes, I had the Commodore version that I played in 1984 and the 1989 version that I played on my Commodore. But yes,
Hey, Jimmy.
Elite Dangerous came out in 84. Then they took like a long break. The last one was like 93, 92 or something. I don't think there was a 95. I want to say it was 93, 94. And they started to take a long break because, the company, nobody was really cared about space sims. Everybody was into, like race cars and, shoot-ups and, yeah, Dang, I got you, Dang. Yeah, headshot. And then they teabag you, they teabag you, did everything else, so they headshot you.
Oh, Jesus, Jimmy, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
So lately, if you're wondering what I've been doing on the side,
Okay.
I've been playing Asphalt League, just a
Yeah, no,
simple
you keep trying to
racing
get
game.
me to get into it and race you and show you how to stay off the walls, because you just drag along the wall.
Oh Lord! But today I got in touch with a couple of people. They don't have a trade system in that game. You know how, like, if I wanted to gift you a ship, you know, you can't do that in there.
No, because it's basically a straight, key to
Yeah.
race. It's a racing
But
type
then-
game that you race people.
But then somebody asked me, why would you want to help somebody else? I said, brother, you have no idea. And I did a screenshot of my inventory in that game. And it was like, Jesus. Everybody was like, yeah, you'll have a friend for sure. They were just going on and on and on. I was like, yeah, but you don't understand. That's how I like to help people. It should be to the point where you can help other people. And, whether they leave or stay, that's on you.
Yeah, but I hope you don't run into the same situation like what Ubisoft is doing. Yeah, there's 13 games, and Aaron, he's a big fan of the Assassin's Creed. Now, like I was saying earlier, the new Assassin's Creed not getting turned off. It's being kept on. What they're doing is the Assassin's Creed, like 2 and 3, I think it's some of the other games. A lot of these games are like XP, type style. Those are the games that they're getting rid of because the fan base is like less than 50 people playing. But as I said, they're deleting these games because they need to show the space for the new games that they're working on.
Well, it makes sense because, what's the word? A dying goose?
Yep.
So it makes sense if you got only 50 people playing a game, then they're the hardcore players, right? Those are the ones you can tell that the hardcore players. Give them something similar in a new game, So I mean that's the way I see it. You're spending all that money on that server, and there's nobody spending anything monetary wise.
But here's the thing: you bought that game. That's your game. When that game goes offline, hey, thanks for playing. Thanks for buying the game back in 1980. But you can't access it. It's gone.
Yeah.
It's
It
gone.
is sad.
So all
It
that
is sad,
grinding,
though.
all that leveling, all that stuff you unlocked, all that crafting you did, it's gone.
Well, see, it's like one guy asked me in Asphalt, he was like, how do you have all this? I said, I'm a hoarder. Honest to God, you know me, Jimmy. I'm a hoarder.
Yep.
I'll keep things whether they're worth anything or not, and then some years down the road, they might shoot up in value.
Yep.
And I told the other guy, how am I supposed to get rid of it if I can't give it away to anybody?
Your federal gunship is in
Exactly.
transit to the Synuefe
And it was like dot, 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 in
system.
response.
This
It's
is
like,
your
yeah,
first
you
visit
see
to
what
the
I'm saying? I
system.
said, this is nothing. You guys complain in a racing game of pay to win. Imagine a space game. I can't say their name in there. I don't want to do it. I don't want to get myself in trouble. Imagine having to upgrade your weapons, buy different ships just for certain trades, etc., etc. You want to talk about pay to win? You have no idea. This game is easy.
Yep.
So,
Well, like I said, that's why I like Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous, yeah, it's got a one charge, and you basically get the game that their so-called store. No, it's not pay to win. Their store is nothing but cosmic things like a paint job to my ship, a paint job to my spacesuit, a paint job, just that. No, there is. Did he wake up? Yes, Dino. He finally woke up. Dino said, "Did you finally wake up?" So, like I said, and then they got these third-party stuff that, works with Elite Dangerous. But unfortunately, Elite Dangerous, the founder, Frontier. Frontier only literally has 10 people now working on the game. Everybody else is then shifted because they're like Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Came out in the 80s. Oh no, let's go ahead and remaster it and redo it and bring it up to date so people with Windows 10 and Windows 11 can play Roller Coaster Tycoon. So, I mean, in a way, that's why I like Frontier, because Frontier, a lot of their games, you buy their game, it's a one-time thing, and that's your game for life. But they don't have, if you buy this ship, you'll get this trade, and then you can, activate this trade, and when you see brain drain, you can just get behind him and kill him instantly.
4, 3, 2.
No thanks, brain drain.
Jump in progress. Your federal
I don't want
gunship is
anybody
headed
killing
to
me
the
that fast.
PB46-4
Like I said,
system.
between Jehu and
This is your
Josh,
first visit to this system.
the space bar kill buttons.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I've been doing what I used to do. But I mean,
Scan complete.
we all need a break sometime, sooner or later. And
Yeah.
it's like you play different games and
Well, you saw me, like I said, I went playing back Netcore Online and showing those games and everything else and all. Those are free to play, but unfortunately, if you want to get the good overpowered next, yeah, you gotta buy the packages.
well, I mean, of course, because a lot of people say, "Oh, you're pay to win."
Frameshift drive.
Fucking servers don't run on hamsters, Jimmy. They
No.
don't run on hamsters anymore. People have to pay real electricity. And God bless the people in Ukraine. That's where Asphalt 8 server is based out of, Kharkiv, Ukraine.
Yeah.
I've been trying to show them a lot of support because they don't deserve what they're going through. And I'm not going to say anything here because you're live streaming. Some of the atrocities and horrible things that have been going on are way far beyond what the news will normally report.
Yep.
Fuel scooping. System scan.
And
Well,
so,
here's the thing,
Godspeed to Ukraine.
I'm a lewd game show, so I show lewd games at that and all. But there's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say like 485 of them. Their games are on hold because of what's going on over there.
You know who Mila Kunis is, right?
Yeah, I
She
do.
can actually, she can actually speak Russian. There was this 23-year-old woman that looks like her twin.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna leave it alone at that. She was. You're live streaming, so I don't want to say anything. But
Yeah,
looked just like her. She was killed. She was killed
yeah.
in a very horrible way. A very horrible way.
Well, like I said, there's a lot. Like there's another game to
Jump in
$1.30,
progress.
and he actually had a
Your
very
federal
good game
gunship
going
is in
and everything
transit
else
to the
and all.
LW-PB
And then he said that he had to put his
46-2
Patreon page
system.
on hold and
This
his
is your first
game on
visit to
hold,
the
just everything
system.
else and all. And then all of a sudden his building got rocketed by a missile.
Holy cow!
And he literally a missile came through his one side and out at that on and landed in the playground.
Disengaged.
Fuel reserves are at 92%.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
You know?
Starbeam
And
is
he
notable.
tore through the
Because-
building
Average
and
surface
landed in the
temperature.
playground.
As you can see,
It's really
orange,
sad.
red, white.
There's no reason for this. There's no reason for all of this to be happening. No
Yeah.
reason at all.
Yeah. But no, like I said, our so-called president over there, we're targeting the military people and we're targeting, military buildings. Nope, he had literally put his page on hold and his game on hold because a missile literally came through his building and tore through like the side
Destination
center kind of, and then
Federal
like tore
gunship
through
is
it
in transit to the
and landed in the playground.
LW-PB 46-9
And the
system.
sad thing was,
This is
the
your first
so-called
visit to
Dawn
the
that was
system.
in it, Continental Joe thought,
You have 9 minutes remaining.
two sons. See, ladies and gentlemen, see, in Star Trek, I could have bounced off those sons. I could have taken no damage at all. None. Totally dangerous? No, I would have exploded.
Yeah, you are good in Star Trek. But you got to take into context. You spent a long time doing it.
Relative to similar class
Yeah.
of
Star Trek
it's
Online.
totally
with lower
dangerous.
than average
You
density.
you basically feel scoot off to the stars, but if you get too close, you get shit damage. And if you slam into them at full throttle, you literally explode instantly. Whereas in Star
Hey, Jimmy.
Trek, doing, 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 doing. Okay, I thought I bounced over it.
Jimmy, I think you might like the next one I just sent you in Embassy.
Okay. Yes, exactly, Dino. But no, like I said, there's quite a few games of $1.30 everything else has actually got their game on hold. And the one guy, he's got a really good game. I really enjoy his story and, testing his game and
Jump in
showing his
progress.
game off on my loot
Your federal
channel.
gunship is
But
heading to the
sure enough,
LW-PB
and then when the missile
46-2
went
system.
through,
This is your first visit
they
to
must
the
have not
system.
shut the dome right because it basically tore through
8
the
jumps
building,
left.
tore through the side of the building. This time all landed in the playground, but it didn't detonate. It didn't detonate.
Oh my God! Are you wow? You
Yeah.
talk about lucky.
Yep. No,
It's
they
still
were
enough
targeting-
damage
they're
to
targeting, military buildings and military assets and all.
Complete.
All right, 8
That's
jumps
amazing.
left. So
All right, brother. Go ahead and focus on that.
Drive charging.
Go ahead and focus on that. I'll be silent for a minute.
Yeah, like I said, I got Dina saying, count on Joe Biden and get that all that. Yeah.
We need to get him out of here.
Hey,
Out of here.
like I said, he's unlike the impeached. Because apparently, this last
Telemetry
thing.
obtained.
Yeah, once
Your
again,
federal
oh,
gunship
you
is
Americans,
traveling
thank you
to
for your
the
tax dollars.
LQ-RB
Oh, thank you, though, by the
45-7
way.
system.
And we're going to just send you
This is
money
your
over to
first
China.
visit to this system.
Because apparently another, write-off
7
that he
jumps until arrival.
did. So,
Well, our former president capped off our oil reserves, and he decides he's going to sell 1 million barrels a day
yeah,
to a foreign
China.
country.
China.
Yeah.
So he might be impeached.
But here's the problem. He needs to be. He's a marionette. He doesn't even have a full brain going on. Here's part of the problem. We're paying full price at the pump when we shouldn't be because all we have to do is tap into our own reserves, but he's selling them.
Yep.
What an asshat. Sorry.
Yep. And that Dina just said the dash land out Ukraine is Russia abandoning the mall that's actually an empty lot claimed, they claimed some name. Yeah, that was the other thing.
progress.
Yeah, they
Your
supposedly
federal
like
gunship
target,
is in transit to the Rago
yeah, supposedly it was supposed to be a
system.
military
This
base
is
of
your
some
first visit
sort,
to this system.
but now it was
Refineries.
basically a retired
You have 6
mall,
jumps until
like a
arrival.
movie theater of some sort. You know, and I was like, really? Wow, this was thought to be some kind of military base,
Fuel scoop
but nope.
disengaged.
It was an
System
old,
scan complete.
no, it was an old movie theater.
People are stupid, Jimmy.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're finally down to 6 jumps. So, Dean, I'm down to getting there. 6 jumps left.
Frame shift.
As the old military saying goes, assume makes an ass out of you and me. That is an old military
Yeah,
saying.
that's
I
what
grew
I'm
up.
talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Dino. They don't know that it's been close to months. Exactly, that's what I was talking about. And the funny thing was, when they supposedly wrote it up as to why it was targeted, the theater, the movie theater that like got destroyed, no, it was some kind of military base
5
and
jumps
everything
remaining.
else. And I was like, it was a theater, an old movie theater.
Scooping.
But nope,
Stardate
it was
is
a
notable
military
with an unusually low solar
installation.
radius at 0.32 times sols. As you can see,
So
it
yeah,
emits a
that's
bright
what I'm
red
talking
light.
about, you know.
I just wonder what was playing at the time. I mean, a little bit
No, like I
sarcastic
said,
there,
the
but
thing
yeah.
was, in this now, because of the money and this everything else, yeah, and all the stores like moved out because they couldn't afford the rent there. They couldn't afford the like running the electricity, running the water. So it was a, like how a lot of the our strip malls are now empty now. That's what it was. It was like an old strip mall that had a movie theater that all the stores like moved out, just everything else because, nobody couldn't afford it.
Frame shift drive.
All I can think about is Full Metal Jacket when I hear something like that. Like Arlie Ermy was in there. They were probably playing Full Metal Jacket. They heard Arlie Ermy and said, "Oh shit, bomb this place now."
4.
Yeah.
And I know Dino knows who Arlie Ermy is. He was a gunnery sergeant before he actually got into Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah.
He was actually supposed to be an advisor, but wound up landing the role. He was so good.
To this system.
Oh yeah.
4 jumps until
In
arrival.
fact, I was just watching that last night about Arlie Ermy.
Fuel
Right.
scooping.
But I'm sorry to bother you during your
He says he
streaming.
does now. He does now.
Scoop disengaged.
Fuel tanks now at
He says, "Yes, I do,
75%
Brian."
capacity. Commander.
All right, cool. I wish I could hear him, but I can't. Are you guys in another place or something?
No, like I said, he's in chat. Like I said, he thought he had to take a break because it's like 8 o'clock now, so it's, I want to say like 5 o'clock in the morning for him, maybe 6.
Oh yeah, plus 5 GMT. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's I want to say 6 hours ahead of us, 5 hours ahead of us. I have to get how far are you? I mean, you're okay. So he says it's nearly 1 a.m. right now, and it's just coming up on 8 o'clock to me. So yeah.
Yeah, same here.
So yeah. I know he started to break, go get some dinner and get everything else, and then kind of take it easy. I am 4 jumps away from the Guardian site.
Hey Jimmy, just take into context if you want to change your name to that one that I just sent you an embassy text. It looks cool.
Your
Right.
federal gunship
That's
is in
actually
transit to the
Japanese
Synuefe
manga.
XR-H D11-102
You're 5 or
This is
6
your
to
first
tower,
visit to
depending
this
on
system.
where you are in the U.S. Exactly. Yeah, but then
Three
again,
jumps
you
to
gotta
go.
remember, we've got that stupid,
Fuel scooping.
daylight saving thing. So,
Bodies
You can blame Benjamin Franklin for that one. The guy was an absolute brilliant mastermind in all reality.
Fuel
Well,
reserves
like
are
I
now
said,
at
did you know that they actually
71%
passed
capacity.
a law that now all states will have to deal with it? But they don't have to deal with it now. But next year, the third Christmas next year, it's going to be a law. It's going to be completely nationwide, but all states will have to deal the daylight thing. All states will have to deal with it.
Oh, you know what? I take that back. It wasn't actually Benjamin Franklin. It was actually a French guy
I
in
don't,
France.
I don't know.
I got to remember this. I got to remember what his name was, but it wasn't actually Benjamin Frank. But Benjamin Franklin is the one that actually implemented the idea, but he was not the one that founded
Destination
the idea.
confirmed.
Right.
Your federal
It
gunship
was a
is in
Frenchman.
transit to
I
the
can't remember his name right now. So my apologies for that,
SENTINEL
folks.
system.
Well, like I said,
Um,
This is your
originally it was
first
a
visit to
Washington
the
D.C.
system.
thing because Washington D.C. back
You have 10
then,
jumps to
they had
fuel
candles
tanks
and
now at
just everything
66%
else and all.
capacity.
So
Commander,
it was a Washington D.C. thing.
you realize a lot of people don't know the White House was actually burned down once,
Disengaged.
Actually,
fuel
twice I
levels are now
believe.
at 67%. Commander,
burned to the ground.
Yeah, I think twice, maybe three times, maybe. He said check your DM. He's sending you a private message. Trying to
Thank you,
read.
brother.
He said check your DM. But no, like that, he's still watching me on Twitch and all.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm still trying to do this community event, trying to get this community event done.
Thank you so much, Dino, because I'm so concerned for them. I really am.
4,
Yeah, well, like I said, we really can't talk about it too much because, like I said, I know
Jump in
other people that
progress.
actually talked about
Your
it
federal
and then had their
gunship is in
channels
transit to the
removed
Synuefe
because of the
XR-H
so-called, oh my god,
D11-102
disinformation, you're
First visit
lying.
to this system.
3, 2, 1.
So,
You have
don't
one
want to talk
jump
about it too
remaining.
much.
That's fine, Jimmy. You just do what you're doing, brother.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to get you off track there.
Like I said, a lot of the game developers that I work with, like I said, there's, maybe 10 of them that I actually work with that all in game test and show off their games that on my loot channel. But due to the situation,
The way I see it, for all these years in Discord, no politics allowed, no politics allowed. Now it plays a very important role.
yeah,
It really does in our lives. And I think we do need to talk about this now. It used to be like just over one president. This person
well,
did
the
better
thing
than
is, we
this
don't want to
person.
go into it too much. That everything else,
Yeah.
but then, you're a
Your
fan, that
federal
everything else
gunship
and
is
all.
heading to the
And like
Synuefe
Mitch,
XR-H
yes, I'm gonna say Mitch, because he's
D11-102
Mitch.
system.
Who
This is
thinks
your
that,
first visit to
Trump's
the
on the
system.
side. Yeah, Trump is, Jesus and reincarnated and coming to save
Fuel
us
reserves
all.
are now almost depleted.
No,
Your
like,
nearest
okay.
star is in the current system.
You'd be surprised what the
Scooping
African
is strongly
American community
recommended.
are saying about Trump. How he was not
This
as
main
racist
sequence
as
star
most
is
people
notable, with lower
made him
than
out
average
to be. He
density.
did more for
As
that
you can
community
see, it
than
emits a
anybody.
white light.
And
Yeah,
I've watched the video. I've watched the people saying this, and they're flat out claiming that our current president is way far more worse than him. Like his rating is worse than Jimmy Carter's. Jimmy.
yeah. Well, look at all
Yeah.
these fleet carriers here. Yeah, these are all player ships. Look at all these fleet carriers here. Now, I explored all of this. Just everything else. Now they're all unexplored. Alright, so now I need to look up which planet I need to go to.
Yeah, go get it, Jimmy. Tear it up. Like I said, I've never played the game, but maybe one of these days I'll get you and Dino and a few other people to play Asphalt 8 Airborne, and it's a simple racing game.
Yep.
There's no, of course you have to upgrade the car, but there's no upgrading weapons, no traits needed, etc., etc.
Alright.
It's a car. It's a
Right.
straightforward race, and pretty sure you'd love it.
Right.
It's an escape. It's an escape from time for from time to time from the everyday doldrums of the grind. It is real in Star Trek Online.
Right.
So just saying, I think you guys would love it.
Right. Yeah, the only problem is, like I said, I've got people that fall on me. Like today, I actually had like 8, 9 people that came in because of me playing Elite Dangerous. And even like
Nice.
2, 3 of them, like, are you Jenny the Nog again? Are you back at Jenny the Nog again? Good. Get rid of those other space games. Those other space games are stupid. Alright, so it looks like I have to go exploring because, yes, I had this whole place unlocked once before, but for some reason everything's unexplored again. But then again, this is Horizon, so it's probably in Horizon I don't have it unlocked yet. Alright, so
Yeah. No, I used to play Need for Speed Online many years ago,
hey, you
and
and Dino used to do that one,
we were just talking about that.
oh, I forget, Dino, that one race car game that Need for Speed that you and I used to do that was basically a web page thing.
Yes, we were just talking about that, and I told Dino I did too. I was actually playing that. I used to play LA Midnight Club, Need for Speed Online, and Asphalt 8 was I actually started playing Asphalt 8 after Star Trek Online, after I first met you guys.
Right. And there's
And so I started
Dino,
playing.
so let me get him voice power so you can talk. Alright, Dino, you got voice power.
Hey,
Welcome.
hey.
Dino.
Yes, it was Need for Speed Online, Jimmy.
Yeah, because I couldn't remember. You and I used to race this and everything else, and then they took it offline. So I was like, thanks for
Yep.
playing. Guess what? Game's shutting down tomorrow.
Yeah.
We used to prat about doing drifting, didn't we, Jimmy?
Yep.
Around the racetracks. It was quite funny because everybody'd be racing and we'd be drifting.
But the beautiful thing was it was its simplicity. You didn't have to grind for gears, traits, weapons, everything. It was just pure racing.
Yep. You just went, picked your car and off you went. Yeah, good old days.
That's the beauty that I like about Asphalt 8. So I still go back. I still go back there, but they don't have a trade system. You can't gift anybody anything.
Well, you've got Twitch, haven't you, Brain Drain?
I do have Twitch. I haven't been logged into it in a long time.
Yeah, well, if you've got Prime, they do Prime Gaming. There's a free racing rally game in there.
Yep.
What's it called?
Hold on, let me figure it, find it out.
DM me.
for you. I'll tell
DM
you
me.
exactly what it is. Whereabouts?
Yeah, because that's the other thing
Yeah,
I
where's
did.
that?
Then showing these, like me, I actually went back to Warframe, and I was showing those free gets and war games and free gets
Yep.
that, like Destiny does. That's the only time I really get the most people that, hey, thanks to this, free gift, thanks to this shout out. Like, yeah, it's got Amazon Prime. You got these Amazon Twitch games.
Let's see, where is it?
Well, it's like I sent a screenshot of some of the guys in AA of what I have in my inventory. They're like, "Oh my God, you're gonna make mini friends." I said, "That's half of the idea." I said, "You should see what I used to do for people in Star Trek Online because
Yeah.
that's the way you want to do it. I hoard things. I hoard them." Then, of course, because it's not for me, it's being selfless and trying to help other people. But I told them in A8, Asphalt 8, they need to implement a trading system where we can help each other.
Well, like I said, there are some games that don't have that, and they do that on purpose. Some games they just don't like Elite Dangerous here. Elite Dangerous does not have. Well, it does have a commodity exchange, but let's say if I got this ship, yeah, there's no way I can give you and Dino this ship.
Well, what Cyan did in Asphalt 8 was he actually gave away real money from his PayPal to 5 people.
Yeah.
5 people.
Yeah.
So they can get the season pass. The season pass is like $15. So he did that for 5 people. Now, if that's not generosity, I don't know what to call it.
Right.
That got him into the content creator in Asphalt 8's Discord server.
Yep.
And I commended him for that because that was the first thing I told him. I told him who to get in contact with and how to go about it. And, you know, Cyan is an awesome person. He's a really cool person. And, yeah, he just went that route. And since he realized he couldn't give personal things away, but we do need a trade system in a lot of games. But anyway, I'm sorry for that. You're live streaming. My apologies, brother. But I mean, it is cool. We're talking about things.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I've had like 2 or 3 people that came back today. Like, oh, you're getting the luck again. Are you gonna start doing Elite Dangerous again? You're gonna get rid of those other games? And I was like, no, I'm still gonna play them.
Well, you can't blame them if somebody likes you like that. I mean,
Yeah.
that makes sense. It makes perfect sense to start doing it.
Yeah.
That shows that they have trust and faith in you.
Well, the thing was,
Right,
just
took
the
it
longest
off the
time,
list.
Elite Dangerous do it nothing to do because in a way, Elite Dangerous does not have the story. You are the story because it's a sandbox game. You create the story. If you're gonna do a cargo, you create the story as a cargo runner. If you're gonna do a tyrant, you do a tyrant. You create the story.
Okay, this reminds me of an old adage in Dino. You might know this one. Life is not about finding yourself, it's about creating yourself. So that could also be applicable to Elite Dangerous.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty much. That's the one
But there
reason why I
still
like that
needs
because
to
it's a
be
tour
a
guide.
story in Elite Dangerous to help walk you through the game, so then you can make your own game from out of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the minute, it relies too much on the lore from the old games.
Exactly. Well, like
That's
the
why I
Hudson
say it's
Orbital.
not a finished game.
Yeah, the Hudson Orbital. Yes, in 1989 and 1982 version, the Hudson Orbital is in there. But in this game, it takes an hour and 15 minutes from Alpha Centauri star to the Hudson Orbital station. 1 hour
I don't know
and
if I have the
15
patience for that,
minutes.
bro. I don't know if I have the patience for that, bro.
Yep.
I would literally have to minimize it and play another game for the time being, honestly.
Well, here's the thing. You really can't do too much because, the game is actually set that, I'm going to set it, I'm going to have to go in a straight line. Yeah, like 10 minutes later, 20 minutes later, guess what? You drifted off the course and you're now flying way off to the side, just that and all. Like notice, here, I've got that thing sawed. Notice how the ship is slowly drifting down. But yet, I set it to where it's going to go right to that unexplored automatically.
That's because the solar system, Jimmy, is a revolving thing.
Yeah, it's new then.
It stands still.
Yeah, it's new then.
That's why you can also use the planet's own gravities to help slow you down and things like that. It's as real as it gets.
Yep.
And you're correct. There's no such thing as linear progression in space because of the lack of gravity.
Yep.
Well, like I said, in Elite Dangerous, we've got the whole entire Milky Way. Only 12% of it has been explored. Only 12%. So we've got the whole entire Milky Way in the game.
That's about how much they've actually finished of the game as well, is about 12%.
Exactly.
The funniest thing is when I seen in 2019, they actually got a picture of a black hole. Now, I want everybody listening to me that has any fond idea of the group Soundgarden, Black Hole Sun.
Yeah.
Look at the cover of that album, and it looks exactly like what we found.
Yeah.
This body has
And you will freak out.
You take a picture of a black hole because you need light to come
Planet
back out
1D
of
is
it.
notable,
That doesn't
with an
happen.
incredibly elliptical orbit.
Correct, but they did manage to do this with a telescope.
There it is.
rocky
ancient
body
ruins
with an
down.
incredibly
Okay.
elongated orbit.
Look at the next show.
Body
But-
contains high
but,
levels
you know,
of germanium and
when you look at the
Planet 1E is a notable
Soundgarden
body with an extremely
album,
high surface temperature of 2000
Super
Kelvin.
Unknown, that's the name of it. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If you look at the cover of that, you will see the same exact thing that we just recently discovered in 2019.
Oh yeah, I believe you. I believe you.
It's insane. But yeah, aside from that, all things aside,
Well, like I say, we've actually got the real black hole
I hope
here
he's
in
doing
the
okay,
game. That
you know.
It's called the Sagittarius A black hole run. Now, you got like an anaconda. Yeah, you can do it in about 1 week. That's everything else. But on a ship like this, yeah, this ship will take 3 months just to get to it. Yeah, I can get to the black hole, the center of our galaxy. But it's going to take me 3 months. So if I got an anaconda, fully geared it out and souped up the long-range jumps, yeah, you can be there in about a week.
well, see, I can't really complain about that because the actual laws of physics are applicable in that matter.
Yep.
And so you're talking about real, light years away from Earth. So,
Exactly. And then you got
which
real
is why I don't
asteroids
think I would have the patience for that.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Have you been watching Strange New Worlds Brain Drain?
I have, sir.
What do you reckon?
Absolutely amazing. I think you should play Kirk.
It's really, really good.
And he looks just like Jeffrey Hunter.
Yeah, he is a good actor. I
Anthony
like number
Mount.
1 though. Oh, I'd give her plenty of number 1s.
Oh, Rebecca Raman. Oh, yeah.
Oh yes.
She used to be married to John Stamos.
Yeah. Don't forget she was
Shit.
an X-Man.
Yes, that too.
Yes. Oh, what a bod. What a bod.
She was Mystique.
Yeah,
Yep, she
you are
was.
correct.
Mystique.
You're not lying when you said that. Oh, man. She is grace and poise in its purest form, sir. Dino.
Pardon?
She is grace and poise in its purest form, sir.
Oh yeah. Grace me anytime.
And she's highly intelligent too. So Una, she plays a very great first officer. She's compassionate, but she also has to tell people your duty is to this ship first and foremost. There's no going around it.
Yeah.
And I love the way she does that because she even revealed that she was a oh god, let me think of the word. Enhanced. Correct.
Yep.
This body
But you've seen the
contains high
latest
levels
one,
of
haven't you?
germanium and tellurium.
I've seen it all the way up to the end.
Oh,
Moon
cool.
3P
So
is a
yes, I
notable
don't want to do
rocky
any
body with
spoilers
an
in case
extremely high
anybody
surface
watches who
temperature
hasn't
of
watched
nearly
it yet.
830.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's done
I've
now.
not seen it yet.
Oh, Jimmy, you gotta watch it. You know who I love?
watched it. I've already seen it, just everything else. Like I said, when
I
it comes
love
to
the-
Star Trek, Star Wars, yeah, those are the 3 stuff I watch. Now, Ordale, yes, I would love to watch Ordale, but I am not going to pay. I think it's Hulu now that they're under. I'm not really going to be...
This body has high levels of germanium.
Ooh.
Body 2
Dino, I was a big fan of the engineering guy. I can't remember his name. Started with an E. I can't remember.
And he's
He's
actually
blind.
in real life. He's actually disabled. He really is blind in real
This
life.
body has very high levels of germanium and
He's-
He was a good actor.
103%.
They're all
Fucking
good actors. the
awesome.
shows, though.
Yeah. And a
Trying
young
to keep it
her.
along the lines of the original as well, not like fucking Discovery where it's all woke fucking shit.
Yeah, it's canon. It's canon. Yeah, I like that. It's not going uncanon like Discovery. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is I love the relationship that's going on between, not a relationship as in a love relationship, but the mentor relationship with the engineering dude and Uhura.
Yeah.
And it's amazing to watch. And the guy that's playing Spock, I'm sorry, I've heard a lot of people say, "Oh, he doesn't do it well." He sounds like Spock. He really does. He's not as good, but
Yeah, I agree.
he-
I agree.
Yeah.
but his voice does remind me of Leonard Nimoy to a tad bit. He does a phenomenal job at what he's doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yes.
And I still like how when they did the stock thing, yeah, when they did that stock, the big Dell thing, yeah, that Dell is actually the original Dell from the 1966 version.
Yes, you are correct.
The original Dell that they used in the, you know, the dong dong. That's the original Dell.
I gotta say, all in all,
4E is notable. with
Strange New
extremely
Worlds
inclined
has
orbit.
been really phenomenal.
Body 4D
It's been a
contains
nice
high levels
breath
of
of fresh
germanium.
air, even though it's based off of original
Body
stuff.
4A has
It's
high levels of
still
germanium
nice, do you
and
know what I mean?
tellurium.
It's telling a story we've never
4E is a
heard.
notable rocky body with an
True.
incredibly elliptical orbit.
In an extensive way. This is what makes it so beautiful. In an extensive way. All we knew is that something happened to Captain Pike, and I'm not going to go into that, you know, in the old series.
Yeah.
But you never knew anything about Captain Pike, only that Spock served with Captain Pike, and Uhura served with Pike, and later on went to,
The
oh God, what?
ISS Savannah. Oh my God, the Terrans are out here. See that,
Oh,
Dino? See that,
Yeah.
Dino? The ISS Savannah. The Terrans are here. Yeah, I still think that was pretty cool. You know, when I was ending my thing yesterday, and I was like, wait a minute, USS Enterprise? I'm docking there. I'm going to park there tonight. So that's how I started my stream out, because I parked at the USS Enterprise.
But honestly, Anson Mount has that suave. He could easily play a Captain Kirk.
Yep.
No doubt about it. He just has that suave about him that he could play a Captain Kirk any given day.
Yep.
And I'm shocked they didn't pick him
Well,
for
in a
a
way, I
role.
think they did, but they was also planning ahead. You know, they was planning ahead of the story, because they wanted to kind of do the whole Pike story leading up to Kirk. Because like you said, nobody's ever really done a Pike and what happened with Pike. Just, yeah, he kind of went to a planet, fell in love with a holographic girl, and then he ended up in a wheelchair. Damn woman.
Well, no, if you actually watch the series, you'll know about the crystal.
Yeah, well, yeah, like I said, you know, because in the original 1960, you gotta remember, back in 1960,
Emma,
you know, they
Emma.
really didn't have the animation, the artifacts, and all that we have today.
Yeah, that is true.
You know.
Hammer was the engineer's name, by the way, Dino. Hammer.
Yeah.
He was Andorian. Yeah, and he was Andorian. You couldn't see. And Spock threw something at him one time when Uhura was talking to him.
It was a knife while he was cutting food on the test.
Yes. I was like, oh, what?
Yep.
It was a beautiful scene because his other senses compensate for his lack of sight.
Yep.
And he said it.
Yep.
Just like Spock would. Just like Spock would. He's just so good at playing Spock.
Yeah.
I gotta say that.
It works really, really well.
Well, like I said, I mean, he already took stock's role. Yeah, I think he said that he spent like a year watching all, the movie version of stock, the TV shows of stock. I think he had like some comic books where he looked on how stock reacted in comic books. And he did a study on stock because he wanted to be, right to the T of Mr. Stock.
Well, he does a way better job than Zachary Quintos does. I gotta say that.
Yeah.
Now, Zachary Quintos is the one that plays in the movie versions.
Yeah.
And Zachary Quintos came from a TV show called Heroes, if you guys never seen that before. I was a big fan of that TV show, too. It was awesome. But this guy, I can't remember his name. For some reason, it just blocked out.
Body 5C has large deposits of tellurium.
Phenomenal job playing Spock.
Complete.
Absolutely,
Body 5B has
100%
large
brilliant.
deposits of germanium.
See,
This system holds every
mining.
element that may be required to augment
Like I said,
your
if the
federal
mining
gunship's
team is
jump
out here,
range.
yeah, you make some
Exploration
serious money
class,
out of here. 'Cause
green.
there's a lot of mining stuff out here. But you're so far out of space, not funny.
I think I would get bored with that, Jimmy.
Alright. Alright, so alright, I'll stop. Alright, I think I found all of them. Like I said, all of those triangles, those are players, fleet ship that players are. All those triangles are fleet players. And see, even a fleet ship called Edward Sagan, the scientist, paper machine.
Right.
Like I said, some of the people name their ships. Yeah, I don't think we had any more unexplored. We found them all. Like the Total DC Lost Prophet. Oh, Thurgood Sensor Store. Wait a minute, I wonder if that's got a... Yeah, because there's some of these players, someone actually told me that some of these fleet ships out here, yeah, they've actually got the Guardian technology that you can buy them now. I might actually go there and see if he's got any extra, so that way I don't have to go down and go grinding. Alright, where was he? Yeah, I'm gonna go check his store. Because if I can actually buy some of these artifacts, that'll actually make it easier. But I'm still gonna go down there to show the thing. Because like I said, yeah, I started the tour, got out the Guardian technology stuff. I just never finished that. I just never...
Yeah, that's what I've got to start on now, so... Get rid of that, and a bit of jump range, transfer, store all there.
So like I said, I'm wondering if this is the guy, because like I said, there's actually 2 or 3 fleet ships out here that has the Guardian stuff already on their ship, and you just buy it in their store to the community
Yeah,
event.
I've got to unlock it all yet before I could buy any of that.
Oh, okay. Then again, I might not get it either.
My jump range now, 33.
Yeah, it's way out there. Yeah, I had like 80 some jumps.
Do you have to pay for jumps in that game?
Now, you gotta fuel scoop down. You do have to fuel scoop. Cause like I said, that's one reason why I like Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous, it's a one-time thing. The game's unlocked. the store, when you go to the store, does not have any, buy this shit and, target, drain, and kill them instantly. No, all the stores are paint jobs. Shit paint job,
Nah,
ground
that.
armor, paint job to your arm on the ground. Paint job, basically. And then little, like nodes, and like you notice, I've got the little Christmas tree, because I've still got my Christmas set up in this, because I'm doing the Christmas event. Yeah, that's what the store has. These little bottleheads, basically, and these little chain lights that you see.
Alright, gotcha.
It's one reason why I like Elite Dangerous. You pay the one-time thing, and then the game's unlocked, and then it's you to create the story, because it's a sandbox.
So let me ask you a question, Jimmy. So in all reality, let's say I was playing Elite Dangerous, yet it was going to take me some 2 days in real life time to fly to, say, X far sector. Can you just log off and you'll still fly there while you're off of the game, or no?
No, it parks itself until you log back in again. It parks itself.
Oh, so it's not going to fly on its own then?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, it's not.
Oh man, that's hardcore.
Yeah, well, like I said, I need the Hudson Orbital. It takes 1 hour and 15 minutes. You go to the Alden Centauri star to do your last fuel scooping, but then it takes 1 hour and 15 minutes of flying. But, because the planets are moving and the stars are moving. Yeah, you think you've got a straight line and, 1 hour later, I'll be there in 1 hour later.
Space in the vicinity
Now,
of star
you
Synuefe
walk away 30 minutes away from now,
XR-H
45
D11-102.
minutes away. Guess what? You're completely off course. You're off course. More
So, I mean-
in space. Okay.
Are there things that you can do in between? Say like battle
Yeah,
enemies or whatever on your way?
there's
Okay.
there's things you can do in the thing. Alright, so this is weird. Yeah, so I jumped up there. Now it's taking me to another fleet carrier.
But yeah, Dino, A8 does not have any kind of trade system. Like, I would love to be able to offload some of this stuff to help new players. And that's how I've always been. You know
Your
that.
federal gunship has entered super
And at least in Stowe, you can help people in more ways than you could possibly imagine. So they don't have to, spend money on a game and whatnot.
I get you.
Yeah, times are rough. I'm not going to lie to you. So this is just stuff I've accumulated over years. Years. I'm not saying 1 month, 2 months, but years. And then I came back and I needed a break because, upgrading weapons, ships, traits, acquiring ships to get the traits, and et cetera, way more tedious. I just wanted something simple for a change, to take a little bit of a break and,
I
race
don't
a car.
blame you, mate. I do not blame you at all. I just jump back into Stowe every now and again, like I did last night. Because a couple of the guys was on, so I just jumped on for half hour, you know what I mean? Did a couple of runs and
Yeah.
got bored, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, and that's where I do it with time. 5 years, 7 days a week in Discord. Yeah, I needed a break.
Yep.
And
Oh,
I did
then
it
as
for
long
over
as you're
10
gonna go
years,
to the
mate.
ruins. Yeah, that shit. You saw, I walked in and then all of a sudden it just disappears and then it locks onto another ship. And then as I started going to that ship disappears and it locks onto a third ship. I was like, no, I'm not playing this game.
Yeah.
Navigation, galaxy maps, I have to go. To get me advanced frame shift from
So now, like I said, the one reason why, because I want to because I've got Odyssey. I want to see it. I can actually get out and walk around and Just everything else.
So on. And I'm looking for. I want to buy the Guardian FSD boost. Come I get it. Let's have it. Get the Guardian.
Well, I'm on the back side. I need to go to the other side. No, I don't want to go into the planet yet. Alright, now I want to go in. Oh, it's the dark side of the planet.
Orbital flight engaged.
Your federal gunship has left supercruise in the vicinity of ancient ruins. Glide completed.
Service.
So it's on the dark side of the planet.
Does anybody know of any new TV shows that are coming out now that everything else is in mid-season? I've been watching Obi-Wan Kenobi
Yep.
and a bunch of other stuff.
That went a bit woke, didn't it?
Yeah.
It's actually kind of cool they're playing that to canon, you know, with Rhea and wow. What an awesome TV show. What an awesome show it was.
Yep.
Decent. Job.
Well, it is very dark.
But it's that little girl that plays Leia. Like, oh my God, she's got a gift for being an actress.
Yep.
Mm.
She's
Nah,
only like 5 years old, I think.
That's it?
I think. I mean,
She's
she's
young.
young. She's able to do her lines and everything real good. Because, you know, most kids at that age, yeah, they don't got an attention span. But no, she's got good attention span.
She's got a huge attention span. What a hell of an actress. I gotta say that. Like, sometimes I look at her, I think of Becca when Becca was a little baby, my daughter. And I start to cry. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's just like, damn, like who wouldn't go save her? So
Landing gear deployed.
Yay, I can actually see the ground. Alright, so this is not a good landing spot.
One wet.
no, do you guys remember Brandon,
Yeah,
the PvPer?
yep.
You heard he passed away, right?
No. Did not know
Yeah.
that.
I just found out today, so I sent a message. I'm gonna copy and paste it in here, if you don't mind, Jimmy, with your
Yeah, go
permission.
ahead.
Who, Brandon?
Yeah, Brandon. You remember Brandon? He's one of the top PvPers, House of Hobos, House of Beautiful Orions. I mean,
Yeah. Why? But did he pass away of?
he did pass away. I don't know. I just logged in today and just found out from Lant. You remember Lant?
Yeah.
And okay, so I'm also a member of the Stowe community. I have a tune in there as well. But he passed away. I was like, what? And I should post the original message. Yeah, let me go find the original message. I'll be right back.
I didn't know, like, that, you know, he'd passed away, like.
Yeah, me neither.
Lant didn't pass away. It was Brandon.
Yeah. Fine.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me find the original message here. It was actually on 6/29, and I've been gone.
I forget what night vision is.
Brandon was a panda for a long time.
There, now, Don, yeah, now I
He was
got
one of the
mine, right?
originals as well.
Yeah, he was one of the originals.
Because I've been gone from the game for so long. I just found out today. So that's why I posted the message I posted in response to Lance's message.
Yeah, no, nice one for that.
I ran across Brandon a couple of times. But it doesn't matter. He's not a pixelated person. He's a real person. You know what I mean? So that's the way we have to look at people.
Yeah.
We're not pixelated. We are real people.
Yeah.
And sometimes people are just as selfless in life as they are in the game. So a lot of people don't take that into context.
You're gonna make me talk far away, and then I'm gonna have to walk to the damn thing.
So rest in peace, Brandon.
Yeah. I did not know he passed away. There's a spot right there, looks like.
I'm in the... So... Let's see if it's... Let me see.
So Jimmy, how much longer is it going to take you to fly to that spot you're trying to get to?
There.
I'm doing circles around it, but it's very hilly, it looks like. Very hilly.
get 500. Fucking.
Yeah, see, there's the tourist beacon. I'm trying to land next to it.
Data scan of tourist beacon completed.
Yeah, right there should be a good start. But the site's like down there, down that ridge there. See, these look like a start right here, but it's still hilly. There it goes. There it goes. Now it's landing. Oh, come on. You had it for a second.
Touchdown on Synuefe
Yay, finally!
XR-H D11-102-1B.
Finally!
Coordinates are minus 31.86 degrees latitude, minus 128.94 degrees longitude.
Alright, so...
Buggy launched.
Low gravity warning.
For me to get there, it's going to be 105 jumps.
I said
take it that's a lot.
You had 80 to me.
It's, well, I'm at Vaca, so...
I take it that's a lot of jumps.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there was 80 jumps to me. Säger han hela jätteskott igen.
Nice. Yeah, well, I've got to go get the blueprint first.
And there's the tourist deacon. Alright, so where is it? Okay, so there's the deacon. There's the deacon. The tourist deacon right there. Interception, video transmission.
Message away.
Okay, so that's my thruster. Alright, so now that I finally found, alright, so hold on, let me Google.
To go.
Hey Dino, you see I've been sending him some new cool looking names for his sci-fi man.
Yep.
I'm hoping he picks one of them. I think that last one would actually be pretty cool.
Yeah, those who
Actually,
want Guardian technology, yeah, this site I'm at, yeah, this is where you want to get your Guardian technology at.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. You guys have a blessed evening, and I will be running into you guys again shortly.
Same to you, my friend.
Yeah, Dino, Jimmy, you have a blessed evening and Godspeed in everything that you do.
Yep.
We will try. Same to you, my friend.
Thank you, brother.
And Dean, I'm gonna put this in the chat. So there. That's what I'm looking at. Oh, this is how you unlock the blueprints. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing now.
Yeah, this is where you unlock those blueprints. Alright, I am going to save that. Alright, so there's the torch marker, which I'm sitting next to. Alright, so there's my ship. There's the tortoise deacon.
Which bit are you looking for? The ruins or
The
the...
ancient ruins. But the ancient ruins, you're able to get the artifacts without having to shoot up everything.
Yeah.
Because they're
Oh, so
like
you've got the
chests like
blueprints
laying
already
around.
then. Which one are you at? Are you at Synuefe NL8C234B3?
Now I'm at the XR-H D11.
Don't know what the thingy ones are for that.
Give me a minute.
It's alright, I was just going to try and help you, that's all. Because for this Synuefe one, I know what the coordinates are. For me.
Yeah, 'cause that's the one I'm at, and supposedly it's a ancient ruins, 'cause you don't have to, fight those little skinners. They're just these chests
Yeah, well, you
laying
still
all
have to find it
around.
on the... Yeah, you still have to find it on the planet though, don't you? So there should be some coordinates.
Yeah.
It might be worth you looking on YouTube to see if you can find the coordinates for that particular planet, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's gonna do it now. See, I found a map. See, here's the map of it.
Yeah, you'll want to look to see if there's any coordinates that will help you. Are you with me?
Yeah, because it says, center on the large crater, land on a large crater, and then it shows going A to D to C.
Yeah, well, you'll want to try and find that large crater then.
Yeah, and the thing was though, when they did this, it was daytime. When they did this, it was daytime. Yep, and here's the video. So, watch this video. Yeah, that video I linked. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about where he's actually playing the game, but it's got the Odyssey version. Also, it's nighttime for him too. So it's nighttime for him too in the video. Alright, I'm driving all the way around this tourist beacon, and I am not seeing no. See, there's no shit sitting there. There's no tire tracks.
It says
I am
ancient
not
ruins there on your
seeing
left.
no.
It's like on your
There's-
left where it says Asian ruins.
Yeah,
On your left. Isn't that the way you're supposed to be going?
that's going to that's the tourist beacon, and then I talked to the, to the left of it, and I've gone all the way around it. I am not seeing no rundown building.
Why don't you go to where it says those ancient ruins first?
How do you access okay, that's backup, that's forward, that's scan. That's not a rocket thruster, it can make a jump. Alright, hold on. Options. Controls. SRV. Driving up, down, cargo escape. Throttle. Here's my turn control, driving. So it's using the combination of nine. Alright, so is it home? Alright, so that's my combat. There it goes. Alright, so alright, how do you switch it? So there. Alright, so now I should have ancient ruins set.
Yep. I think that's what you want.
But like I said, I'm at the Taurus. That's behind me.
Oh, that's where you just came from. It's to your right.
Yeah.
So if I go straight, you should be able
See, there's the antenna tower.
Now you're going to the left again, go to the right.
Yeah, I know, it's the... I'm like
There
going
you
up
go,
a
there it
hill,
is.
I think.
Isn't that what you wanted?
Yeah, because it's basically the tower is at the top of the hill, and the city is at the bottom of the hill. See, there it is right there, bud. Huh? By now, I should be there by now. Jesus.
Go into the camera view. Use it to have a look around, Jimmy.
Yeah, 'cause it's like,
Stop. Go into the camera view and have a look. The game could have glitched and it could be inside the planet for all you. You know, the outside camera view.
there it is. I don't know how to access that.
Oh, right.
There it is. Alright, what did I do? Oh, because I pushed down on the thingy. There it is. Yeah, I'm 1.31, what, miles away?
Kilometers. Yeah, it looks like it's inside the planet. You might have to log out and then back in again for it to set it proper. Are you with me?
Alright.
It's one of those old bugs
Yeah.
where things used to spawn inside the planet.
Yeah, because on here it's like, okay, now it's starting to go like I like drove over it and just that now like, okay, turn around, turn around.
Welcome back, Commander.
A little scorpion.
You are near Synuefe XR-H D11-102 1B, in the Synuefe XR-H D11-102 system. You have one
Yeah, because
pending
you're
mission
also
in one
using the new
system.
thingy stuff, so it could bug things out for you, don't
Yeah. Well, that's the gun.
Because to me it looks like it's in the planet, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. See, it's still showing.
Try changing the instance or something, if you know what I mean.
How you do that?
Go into a private or a solo,
Oh, okay.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, see, it's showing 1 day. Here, how do I do this again?
Basically, like log out
Yeah,
and then
6
go into
days,
like
1 hour. Yeah, 5 days, 1 hour.
check the map. Try checking the map, Jimmy.
Alright, I said stop driving. Alright, I gotta get to a flight spot because I'm thinking I'm rolling. Oh, there's no rockets. And I don't have the unlimited supply of rockets either.
No, you don't.
There. So... Ancient ruins.
Yeah, look at the surface map, Jimmy.
What's going on? Yeah, see,
So-
there's the donut. You're supposed to go up and then over. So that's what I did. Oh,
Give it a minute, because the map's not proper thingy.
yeah, I
like
know,
that,
it's still
like
loading.
Berlin.
Why is my thing yelling at me? Why is Nakathy trying to install itself?
Why is what?
Nakathy! Your
Because
computer
Windows
is
does
at
that.
risk. You have a virus. Nakathy.com. Please let us scan today. Is this guy's video fucking standing crap in the background? Yeah,
Could be.
Norton. Click here to scan your computer for Norton.
Well, Mr. McAfee, he's not alive, is he, anymore? He's dead.
Yeah. But yeah, like I said, because I'm watching this guy's video, this everything else and all, yeah, my computer just keeps yelling, you're done infected, you've been infected.
Yeah, it's not yours, it's his computer.
Alright, let me stop the video because apparently, ever since I opened up his video and I'm watching his video, yeah, your browser is infected. So let me close that video. Yeah, that video is now turned off. So yeah, that's great. No, it's not. Please turn on your antivirus. Download Norton today. Microsoft and okay, so I thought that's what it is. It's got something running in the background that's going through Microsoft Edge, and all these little pop-ups. You've been infected. Let's fix this today, Norton. Nakate. All these virus ads.
Alright, I don't even think that company's going anymore, is it?
I don't know. So I'm trying to figure out which one is causing all these pop-ups.
Mm-hmm.
There. Hopefully now all these pop-ups will stop popping up. Right there. So hopefully now it's stopped. Yeah, it seems to stop now. And the stupid thing hasn't downloaded yet.
What hasn't downloaded?
The little spinning planet.
Oh, yeah. You might need to relog if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Go
let's
into
try
like a
this
private.
again.
Go into like a little private.
Back to the main. Continue. Okay, I'm gonna go into the Hudson Truckers, Southern.
Welcome back, Commander. You are near Synuefe XR-H D11-102 1B, in the Synuefe XR-H D11-102 system. You have one pending mission in one system.
Loading simulation still stunning.
It still looks like it's showing it's inside the bloody planet.
Yeah, because you go to the thing here, go up, and then over a little bit. Like it shows in that picture. Microsoft, stop fucking trying to do ads. Now it just popped up. Microsoft ads, remove annoying ads at $19 a month. Please click here.
Yeah, that's what Microsoft Edge does to. That's why I never use Microsoft Edge.
Yeah,
It's a gimmick.
Oh, that's why then. For some reason I'm running through it. I thought I had Google as my default browser. That's what it is. It's
I don't use Edge.
yeah, that's what it is. See, look at all these fleet player shits. All these fleet players. There you go. Now it finally stopped. Now it finally stopped.
No, is that the right crater to begin with?
Yeah, because it's the only one that's on the bottom of the planet right there. So you go here, you basically land there, and then you take your din dog, you drive up, and then over. But you land your ship in the crater, which I did.
Keep doing it then, see if it's singing now then.
And toward the entrance.
Yeah, you might need to do the thingy scan of the planet if you know what I mean. That might help you out a bit.
But I thought I scanned it. See, this is the planet I'm on. Yeah, right there. So I'm on B.
Yeah, do you know how you go into that thingy and you fire the things at the planet?
I had not been able to figure out how to do it in Odyssey.
Oh yeah, you're running Odyssey, aren't you? See, that's what's fucking everything up for you.
Yep. I had not been able to figure out how to do it in Odyssey.
Try doing it just in Horizon, not Odyssey.
You know, that like the only problem is my Doom Doggy's gonna disappear though. Because the Doom Doggy's an Odyssey only. So let me get back to my ship. Oh, how you do that? Yeah, right there. Lock on the U. Okay, so it's behind me. Oh, that's the guns. Easy, way over there.
Yeah, and then
There's
just over
the
there. to the
tourist
left.
beacon. So right at the L on the edge here should be a nice ship. Oh wow, I'm already half tank already on this thing. I need to hurry up, get back to my ship then. 'Cause I didn't realize that this thing actually has a fuel tank.
Everything does.
Yeah, I took some damage back there because I got stuck in that rock. Oh no, I'm attacking my ship! My rocket launcher is trying to lock on. Alright, I'm coming from the side, so I need to get like back in and go into the back end. Alright, so I'm coming in from the side.
SRV standing by for recovery. Buggy docked.
Yeah, I'm back in my ship again.
Yay.
Alright, so...
What I'd do is I'd use your ship, mate, to actually fly to it if you can.
Yeah,
Then land right next to the site and then go out in your thing. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Goodbye, Commander.
I got a horizon.
But aren't you going to lose your thing if you go horizon?
Yeah, if I go to horizon, I'll lose the Scorpion. So
Then you
I'll
won't
have to
have
use the
anything to
ship.
drive around in.
Yeah, I'll use my ship, that's everything else. I'll try to get as close as I can to it.
And then go back in horizon. See
Yeah.
if it fixes it that way. I get you.
Because if I go with the other dune buggy, yeah, it wouldn't matter. If I went with the other dune buggy. But I had not seen anybody use the Scorpion. And
Yeah, probably 'cause
especially
it's
like that one guy who actually
Probably,
like
Jimmy,
landed at
listen.
the thing, and yeah, he actually took those corners out easy compared to the other dune buggy. He took it easy.
Yeah, but have you ever thought that they might have done it that way because at the minute the Odyssey is still booked?
Yeah.
Welcome back, Commander. You are close to Synuefe XR-H D11-102 1B, in the Synuefe XR-H D11-102 system. You have one pending mission in one system.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, in Odyssey, I was right next to it. Because it was like right here, and I was up here. But now that I'm on the horizon, there's the crater. And I'm like way over there. But in Odyssey, now there's the crater right there. It's very dim. Unless I'm at the wrong crater.
You could well be, mate. You could well be.
Because there's a crater right there. So then there's that crater right there. How do I start my engines? already flying already.
Yep.
I'm already flying. I'm not on the ground.
Yep.
Alright, well then, alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm already flying.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Jump to Super Cruise.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get a vacay.
Alright. Yeah, I'm finally out of the planet. Alright, so there's the tourist beacon.
And I'm back.
Yeah.
Orbital
Right,
flight
what's that?
engaged.
Looks like
I'm
I've got
going
it on
straight
thing
into the
now.
damn thing.
Hull integrity compromised.
Yes, I know I'm going to
Your
do
federal
that.
gunship has returned to normal space close to ancient ruins. Glide completed.
It is so dark.
What are you doing, Jim?
I ain't still 12 days away.
4, 3, 2,
And I went straight into the darn thing.
Your federal gunship has jumped to Super Cruise.
Did they mess it up that bad?
I think it's because of Odyssey. I really, really do.
Alright, so I'm now out of the planet. All stopped. See, this is the tourist weekend.
Yes, I think it's because you've got Odyssey installed. I really, really do.
No, I don't want the tourist weekend. I want this one. Yeah, planet of entrance. Lock. Alright, now all I should do is just flip over. See, I'm going straight down.
orbital flight engaged.
And because I'm going straight down, but now I'm not got my speed up, so hopefully the orbital thing will kick in. Cause I'm like drifting kind of, you know?
Mm-hmm.
See, it's saying like 18 minutes, 18 I guess. $16. They're now dropping out.
Return to normal space near ancient ruins.
There, now it's saying 2 minutes. 4 minutes. Wait! A second ago you said 2 minutes, now it's showing 13.
Yep, and you can actually... Can we actually see it now? Look, there you go. But now you've got no ground vehicle to go around in.
No, because I'm going to have to switch. Now here's the thing. Oh, no, I don't know. Crap.
Yeah, I think it's because you've got actually Odyssey installed. Are you with me?
Yeah,
I think that's what's
maybe.
fucking everything up. Because all Odyssey is really for, Jimmy, is for ground combat. That's all.
Yeah. See, 4 minutes away. Take up speed. Minutes away. I don't see the ridges yet.
You're still 14 kilometers away, Jimmy, so...
Yeah. There's the buildings. Now, okay, I can see the buildings now.
Yep. So yeah, clearly don't use the Odyssey.
Yeah, now I can see the ground. So where
Yep.
is that spot?
That is the ruins.
Yep.
Yeah, so basically having Odyssey installed is kind of fun.
Alright.
Landing gear deployed.
Don't forget to bookmark where this is, it will help you.
Yep. And you can see the little tourist beacon right over there.
Yeah. Yes, what Odyssey was doing was putting it inside the planet. That's why you can't find it with Odyssey, see?
Oh, auto thing don't kick in. Okay. Looks like I have to manually land it. Whereas Odyssey, you have to manually land itself.
Touchdown on Synuefe XR-H D11-102 1B. Coordinates are minus 31.76 degrees latitude, minus 128.92 degrees longitude.
So what you're going to do now, you've got no rover.
No, I don't want to delete it.
Bookmark. Oh no, you see you've already got it bookmarked.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I've already got it bookmarked already. See, see right there, I'll just delete the bookmark, but I don't want to do that. Alright, I am going to try a trick. Since I am parked, I am now going to see if I can switch from where I'm sitting at. Hopefully Odyssey will lead me sitting, and then I just jump into my doom buggy.
Try it, you never know.
Yeah, so I am going to try that. Alright. Exit. Go back to desktop. If not, then I'll probably have to do everything under Horizon.
Yep.
Goodbye, Commander.
The only problem is, that means I'm going to have to go get the regular doom buggy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see if that plane let me sit right there. Because right where the ship is sitting at, it is basically 10 meters, 10 kilometers, 10 something ahead of me. And then like 30 on the other side, it's the tourist station. So if I go to the tourist beacon and I see the tourist beacon, then that means I went too far. You know? Because right where I'm sitting at.
Yeah, but you should be right next to the tourist beacon.
Yep. Because I basically parked it, all I gotta do is go straight out and boom, there it is. But if I go to the tourist beacon and past the tourist beacon, then I know I went too far.
Welcome back, Commander.
Please let me be still sitting on the ground. Don't put me in space.
You are in the vicinity of Synuefe XR-H D11-100 HD11-102 system.
No!
You have one pending
It put me
mission
back
one
in
system.
space.
We'll see if you can get down to it now.
Alright, that's the one I want? Yeah. Now it's on the backside of the planet. Really? I'm actually burning up all this fuel just trying to get to this thing. Cause that's another thing that a lot of people report. If you go with a full tank and you keep switching back and forth between Odyssey and Horizon, you're actually eating up your gas tank. Cause you see, I had a full tank. Now I'm down to half a tank now.
But if you knew that, you're doing something that's, you know, is bugged to hell. Afraid it's your own fault there, Jimmy.
See, I'm 2 hours, 2 days, 2.
Yeah. But you're using something that you know is bugged to hell. So really,
Yeah.
you should be using Odyssey anyway, Jimmy.
Well, the thing is, though, a lot of the new stuff is in Odyssey. Like the new Thorough God stuff. Yeah, you saw,
Yes.
I was in Horizon. He was
Jimmy,
not showing up.
Listen to me. That Thargoid thing, they've just put that in there to help them sell Odyssey. Odyssey
Yeah.
is for ground PvP combat.
Right.
That's all.
Entered Super Cruise.
Okay, wait till I get back out.
Basically, you're using the ground PvP to go do really like space exploration, which it's not for. Are you with me?
Yeah. Alright, come on, leave the planet. There it goes, now I'm finally exiting the planet.
So basically, you're trying to use part of the game to do something that it wasn't designed to do.
Yeah, hey
Are
Josh.
you with me?
Yep, hi Josh.
Hey, Josh.
Alright, so all stopped. Now just flip over. And there it is. The sun's slowly starting to come around. He's using a feature, yep.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Orbital
Yeah.
flight engaged.
Okay, orbital flight engaging. I am like 6 minutes, 7 minutes. Okay, now I'm going to an orbital cruise to
Your
glide.
federal
Okay, here's my
gunship has entered
glide.
normal space near ancient ruins.
Glide complete. Oh wow, I can actually see it better. Please tell me you're above ground. Please tell me you're above ground.
Yep, it is now, look, you can see it now, there you go.
Wow.
You got it to bug as it's supposed to be.
Alright, decline landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Don't get strapped, Jimmy. Come on, you know Jimmy too well.
Unstable? What do you mean unstable? Yeah, let's move over here then. Oh, I just had it. There it goes. There's auto landing kicking in. Really? Wow, I'm gonna be on an angle.
Touchdown on Synuefe XR-H D11-102 1B. Coordinates are minus 46.58 degrees latitude, 134.06 degrees longitude. SRV launched.
Low gravity warning.
Alright, so I should be right up on top of this hill here. There's the beacon.
Yeah, but you don't need the beacon, do you, Jimmy?
Why are you locking on the rocks? There, now I should be on top of the hill. Another hill? Really? Ah! There's a building. Alright, how you turn the lights on?
The lights are on.
Yeah, night vision on. Folding. Yeah, I want folding.
Yep. There you go.
Oh, that Thor? Yeah. So there's the building. So yeah, we're finally here. Alright, so we're looking for cases.
Yeah, they're around the edges. Which you have to find out which totems are what.
There's those things right there.
Yeah, have you got cargo space?
Yeah, the only problem is I only carry like 2 pieces. So I'm gonna have
No,
to
I mean,
basically
on your
collect, drive, deposit and ship, collect, drive, deposit and ship.
Yes, what I used to do was make sure I got, I think it was 8 cargo, collect the totem pieces, put them onto the ship, and then load which ones you want into your RV to go do each of the little puzzle. Are you with me?
I don't know how much I've got on this thing. Storage.
You only have 2. I think. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, there it is. That's the cargo.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Have you found one of them yet?
No.
Because you have to use the right totems for the right thing.
See, there's those buildings.
On the thing that you've been following, it should give you a map and it should actually show where the totem and whatnot are actually located around the edge.
Yeah, because I'm on the edges.
So I think you like going down one of the sides, not the edges so much. I think.
Yeah, over there, I want to say. Alright, how you get over there?
Right,
Yeah.
jump.
Yeah, these are those. Okay, this is the other side. Alright, where is the cases?
Over just the other side, keep going in front, there should be over around somewhere around the edge. You're slowly getting towards the edge. No, that's heading back into the ruin. To your right.
Yeah, these are those buildings. Here's the pieces that are like broken. There's one. Come on, back up. Back up.
There, yeah, you see it, there it is, yeah.
Back up. Yeah, there's one right there. Now, how do you pick it up? Try load
Do your
right?
scoop, do your scoop and then ride over it. You have to have your scoop deployed. You should hear the noise to say that it's been scooped up.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I had to target it.
Ancient urn now on board.
Got one.
Yeah, that's the urn. That's why you always have to have cargo on your ship, because then you take that to your ship, see?
Yep. Alright, so I can only hold 2 of these. So we're basically looking for broken. That's a rock.
So have you got any cargo space on your ship, Jimmy?
Yeah, I've got a car. I got 65 tons. Oh, there's another piece right there.
Yep, go pick that one up and then take those 2 pieces to your ship. Then go round and collect some more. In total you should have 10 collected by the time you're done. Then that allows you to go follow the map that you've got, which will tell you which ones you need for where. You can choose which 2 from your ship to go and unlock and then so forth.
Alright, what about the center? Any pieces laying in the center? Doesn't look like it. See, that's gotta take that one off right there.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute, it responded! Yeah, it responded!
Yes, they do respawn.
Ancient totem now on
Pick
board.
this one up and then that's the 2 of the, which one is it? They got, yeah, these are the totems.
Yeah, then how do I... Store?
Yeah. Cargo bay is now full. Now go take that back. Store them into your ship. Then you're looking for the other type.
Yep, there they are, there they are. So, I am completely full, so yeah. I'm only able to hold 2 at a time, so right there.
To take those 2 and put them into
Alright, so where's my
the
ship?
ship.
My ship. There's my ship.
Race over to your ship.
Yeah. Oh, I am driving sideways.
Go on, Jimmy, you should be really good at this. You're on a bloody controller, mate.
And I actually need it out of there. Alright, there's the one side wall. So it looks like that goes straight out of the wall. Come on, drive, drive. Ah! So looking on the map, it looks like it's down in the ridge. Ooh, is that one right there?
Yeah, but you can't pick that one up yet.
Alright, so if I come back over the edge there. Yeah, so they go straight up, and all I gotta do is drop off. Oh, wait a minute, I'm sitting by. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, these are ruins as well.
Yes.
Cause I was trying to park my ship kind of like in the middle. Oh no, I'm running out of fuel. Crap! No, 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 don't attack me! Don't attack me! Oh, wait a minute.
They won't attack.
Yeah, I know.
Attack you at the minute.
Here, go with this way, so I'm not going straight up the hill. Ah! Ouch, I actually took damage on that. Okay, there's my ship.
Buggy standing by for recovery.
No, I don't want to. Cannot move the ship. Yeah, I know it's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do two things at once. No, I don't want to abandon son.
So you haven't got any cargo room on your ship then?
Yeah, I do. I've got 65 tons.
Why aren't you be able to put it into your ship then?
Because I'm not lined up right. See the little dinduggy icon's not showing. I'm not lined up right. Alright, let me go out, turn around. Now let's see that lines up.
Alright then, Josh. See you later, mate.
Alright, good night, Josh.
Have some paracetamol, mate. Might help you a bit.
Oh, so there it is. From loading your ship, any cargo that's stored on your SSD will be transferred to your ship.
Oh, well, there you go then.
Alright, so...
Good night, Josh.
Yep, good night, Josh.
SRV docked.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Now we should have cargo. Yeah, see, now it's on the ship now. See, 2 at 64.
Well, there you go then.
Wow, now this is gonna take me forever. Alright, well, I've been streaming to like 3 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it. At least now it's working.
Yeah, you're there, so...
Yeah, so I'm gonna definitely call it. Because this Microsoft Edge, you know, for some reason, I guess when I opened up the YouTube thing, it opened up the Microsoft Edge, so I'm getting all these pop-ups that, hey, you've been infected. You know, pop-up blocker, activate today. Norton, $19, let's infect you today. Oh, really? So I don't know if it's because I opened up that YouTube or what, but yeah, for some reason.
It's because you're using Microsoft Edge, Jimmy.
Yeah, but I'm under Google. And now I can't seem to close Edge. It's
Yes,
like
because-
stuck open. See, like right there.
Yes.
Norton virus, $19. Let's protect you today.
Jimmy, calm the fuck down a minute. Right, do you know when you installed your Windows,
Yeah.
you clicked on the thing that says download Microsoft Galaxy Edge thing,
Right.
and it sets it as your primary.
Yeah, but I changed
That's
it from
why.
that to Google.
Yeah, but we'll still always override it with the Galaxy thing.
Exactly, because unfortunately, you know, the way, especially with 11, ladies and gentlemen, yes, because with Windows 11, Edge is your default browser. There is
Yeah.
no way to turn it off.
There is, when you first install it on your Windows, it gives you, actually does give you the option.
Oh, it does? Okay, then I must have missed
Yes.
that.
Yep. Well, no,
Alright.
you chose to choose it.
Yeah.
that's
Like
what
I
we
said,
used
I'm gonna
to-
go ahead and call, because we've been going to like 5 hours. You know,
Yeah, you've
thanks
been
for
well
staying
today,
with me
mate.
and trying to getting this thing figured out and fixed.
That's alright, mate. That's what friends are for.
Yep. Alright, so here's our ending. I'm definitely gonna call it and get rid of this damn edge storm because I've got 20 pop-ups already.
Well, you're lucky I've still got 28 jumps to go yet to where I want to get to.
Wow. Well, like I said, I mean, in
5
that case,
jumps.
yeah, probably what I have to do is, well, no, I mean, the event, in fact, how far is the event? Okay, so it's already past Tier 4 already. So if I've got 2 of these, pieces, alright, let's see how far, alright.
Depends on what the pieces it is you've actually got.
Yeah, the pieces I've got is what I need.
Oh, right, I get you. Well, just keep collecting them and keep, because they'll keep respawning, so just keep collecting them and collecting.
Yeah, that it expires like later on today.
You might have to wake up early then.
Yeah, 1 day, 3 hours, 30 minutes left.
3 hours sleep, and then you can be up for the day, can't you?
Wow, 85 jumps just to get back to it? I think it's gonna just let the thing expire and just click all these and like finish my guardian technology
Yep, and then sell them.
grinding.
Yep, and then keep them all and sell them. That's what I used to do. That's what I got a Sherry doing. That's how it made him a few million as well.
Yeah. Alright. Well, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like I'm probably gonna, fail this. But yeah, alright. Like I said, I'm gonna call it, because it's like 5 hours in and all these pop-ups now. And all I do is open up that YouTube video and, take a look at that one video, and then I posted it in the, the thing that, hey, here's the video of that site. And all of a sudden, all these, like here, Nagati, you have 260 viruses. Let's activate virus of the Nagati today. And all I do is post that video, YouTube video.
Yeah, that's Galaxy Edge.
Yeah. Yeah, so here's our stream, our ending, this, that, and all, because all these pop-ups. Now it's got 22 pop-ups.
Alright, hello ladies and
And I don't
gentlemen.
want to click on them because I don't want it to do anything.
Thank you for watching my stream. Please click on that follow button. Please also hit the little bell notification and to come follow me. But I do want to point out those little links there. Please go to those links if you want to get more info. And please come to my Patreon page and support me if you enjoy my work and all. Thank you. Bye.
Yeah, alright, and like I said, I will see everyone later. Bye, Dino.